Mhm. Yes.
I'm extremely sorry to mention one item, item number two. For to subscribe this one, I couldn't.
Huh?
In,
Item 2, yes.
I read that night, man. So I couldn't go to the break. Can you take in or any other tomorrow or anything?
Please for the state.
I'm applying for secondary degree.
Madam, you have not filed your affidavit or is it required or not required?
Lordship, here, your lordship, private petitioner is private respondent is the main party. Your lordship main role.
Operate the role, man.
Government has also ruled, your lordship. I
But
would
you're
like
the
to
one
file-
who appointed.
I would like to file our affidavit, your lordship. Kindly 3 weeks time may be granted, your lordship. Already additional
2 weeks time.
affidavit.
2 weeks time is enough. 2023 matter. Miss P. Das, Learned Counsel for the
Secondary education.
Secondary Education Department is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit. No problem. This is the matter. Date, your date.
May I take one matter regarding the leave salary and leave and salary of IIT Guwahati Lordship. That was listed on 17. And this honorable court granted 1 week's term. Maybe
It's a-
this,
Madam, to the registry.
yes, Lord.
Registry.
Lordship. Of like,
Lordship, item number 14. That to mention for the day.
Yes,
Item number 14.
you have to adjourn the matter. Why?
Best number is not well, and he's not able.
Who is not well?
Uh-huh.
Who is not well?
The Indian Council in this.
Who is the engaging?
W. Aman.
A.W. Aman. Okay, right. Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. A.W. Aman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, on the ground that he is not well. Accordingly, list this matter
Any day, ma'am.
after 2 weeks.
Yes, please, yes.
3 weeks, make it 3 weeks.
Consider other set. I take to mention item number 13.
13 years.
Kindly adjourn for the day.
Why?
Continue out of station.
Who?
BP Bora.
BP Bora.
BP Bora.
Adjournment prayer has been made on behalf of Mr. BP Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who is apparently out of state. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
Item number 5, Lordship. I may be allowed to withdraw, Lord.
Item 5.
Five.
Okay. Why? You have been paid?
Sure.
Okay. Mr.
Yes, Sharma.
A. Sharma. Your name is not here.
No, Lord, I'm on behalf of P. Hussain, Lord. He's not
Mr. A. Sharma on behalf of Mr. B. Hussain.
to say.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the arrear salary of the petitioner has been paid.
Correct.
Here, full stop. In view of the submission made by the counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition stands closed.
Obliged.
There is an order, my lord. Please may kindly see the order dated, my lord, 23/2025, my lord.
Yes,
The-
yes. Yes, Mr. Mazumdar.
My lord, may I just please two things. We have filed a review petition. The honorable court just passed the order, it's not in session right now, but please check and you can back.
We have filed it.
Yes, my lord, it has been numbered also.
Okay, it has been numbered. Give me the number.
34 of 2025.
34 of 2025.
The order was passed by now, honorable court number 9. So, for the moment it comes back, my lord, you have to mention it and clarify it.
Yes, unless you clarify it, it becomes a problem for
What
this
I have-
court.
What I have seen from the documents is that there was another school, Memorial.
Correct, there are two schools.
What happened is there was an SSK which is run by the Sarva Shiksha Abhijan. It ran for only 1 year, then it closed down. In between, we did not have any other number. Then the petition.
You transferred that school with this
One
number.
of the officers transferred it, but it could not have been transferred. What is the stand of the department? 9, the other school closed. 13, this school starts on our records. In between, none had a entire school. So
But then you should have clarified it with
It
the
should
court
have been
earlier,
assessed.
that when you have not clarified it, we have got to go as per the order pass.
Absolutely to that. Therefore, we have filed the review, only we place it before the honorable court. The honorable court agrees that yes, there was some difficulty. We are on the track. If the honorable court says is no, in any case, you have to provincialize, we go by it.
Problem that minor regarding if school is concerned in Mahamadan is concerned, their officers of Sista to clarify to rectify the type data. On the other hand, my lord, the provincialization order, there is a my lord more than my lord 321 school was provincialized. Out of 321, 5 schools was stopped by not considering the benefit because of there is no dice data in 2009 and 2010. And my lord, same day, my lord, 5 school was filed repetition. By bad luck, 4 school was coming to the another court, 1 school was another court. This petitioner school was by disposing repetition, other was allowed by all filing affidavit, and that same order was passed. My learned friend also filed review, and review was dismissed. Same issue, same ground.
Same issue.
Yes, madam, same issue. And my earlier, just before that, there is a order passed by the my learned madam, my lord, and that order reflected only 2009-10 data is not there.
Yes.
And that 2009 is not a ground. Honorable Court held that, coordinate bench held that. So review was also dismissed and they were complied with all other and I am suffered. This is the way.
Only thing is that the orders with regard to the other 5
Alright.
cases are not here with me.
Yeah.
Secondly, while going through this, you see there is that the other school, now it is not in existence. And it appears that the diocese code of that school has been transferred to your school.
Yes, ma'am. That was passed by this.
Now that aspect, of course, there has been an order passed by this court. Findings have been made on the basis of those facts, and a decision has been made.
Right.
Now, the thing is that they are going to ask for a clarification. It requires it may require a clarification. Since they are going in review, let them go in review.
They file and review till today. They did not give me any copy also.
I'll give a copy today, so there's no difficulty.
Give a copy
What
today.
what I would suggest is, my lord, the next 2 weeks we may not have the bench, then the due vacation. On the last week of April, if Lordship has it, we either move the review or they come back to the court. There's no difficulty on that also. We move the review, so we'll be under pressure to have it mentioned and.
Because as it stands today, the order of the court is basically to comply with. That's all.
Yes.
Though the wording is such that there's a thing called that to consider. The fact of the case shows that there's nothing to consider. It has to be complied.
But
So but since you are making an attempt to clarify that issue, which might need clarification, because there is that issue of whether these numbers can be transferred. That is also a
that
issue
was
that-
rectified. That order was that honorable court order to this contempt proceeding is going on. That order clearly implied, my lord, given clarified that my lord, the SSA as well as the district elementary education officer verified that both schools and that school is not there, and thereby it is corrected the dice code as to the petitioner.
not corrected, I think transferred.
Transferred.
Whether there can be a transfer.
Already, my lord, 2009-10 onwards, that dice code was in favor of me, my lord. But that
Anyway,
was-
let them,
but that is not a.
since they have
Honorable
filed,
review orders clearly say whether school was existence or not, whether they are doing work or not. That is the main issue. But
Sir.
they going in different way, my lord.
anyway, since they have filed a review,
But
let's wait.
that may be fixed, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Bora, learned counsel for the petition. The Director Elementary Education is personally present along with her counsel, Mr. R. Mazumdar. This court While order dated 27/11/2020 passed in WPC 2184 of 2017 had directed the Director of Elementary Education to pass appropriate orders, keeping in view paras 11 and 12 of the order dated 27/11/2020, wherein it had stated that the non-availability of the Dias code for the year 2009-2010 could not be attributed to the petitioner or to entitle them from the benefits of provincialization. The order dated 3/2/2024 passed by the Director Elementary Education, however, appears to be in contradiction. Now does not appear to be in consonance with the order dated 27/11/2020. Next para. Mr. R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the respondent number 2. Or,
The director was referred to pass an order.
oh, no. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 submits that a review of the order dated 27/11/2020 passed in WPC 2184 of 2017 has been filed, while review petition number 34 of 2025, which is yet to come up before the concerned court. In view of the fact that the review petition number 34 of 2025 has been filed, this court is of the view that the matter should be adjourned for the time being, awaiting the result of review petition 34 of 2025. Accordingly, list this matter on the first week of May.
Ma'am.
The personal appearance of the Director Elementary Education is dispensed with for the time.
I'm obliged.
Master.
Made clear also. Well, this matter is.
Item?
related to one.
Yeah.
Correction of date of birth, my lord, and in fact, in last occasion, I was asked to produce the birth certificate in original. And my learned friend, representing customer number 4, he was directed to produce either file affidavit or give instruction. This is how the matter has been executed.
Oh, this original. There is overwriting
Yes.
in the registration number, plus a perusal. I think this has to be sent to the FSL. First of all, you see the letter R. And the top portion is like this, small r. In the bottom, it is like this. Two different R's. This cannot be.
Because our copy is very big.
Huh?
There and
Now you can
this
see
copy-
this. Just have it photocopied.
Just we cannot-
Photocopy. Just make 2 copies.
This is our copy, not this paper close to anything.
Photocopy is already annexed, matter.
Huh? Where?
It is
Where?
already
Page?
annexed.
Page?
Page
On
16.
page 6,
Huh?
Page
page
16.
16, man, page 16. Is
That's
not
why I'm
so
showing
clear, that's why I'm not. Director not given for this.
Not clear.
You see, just look at the R, page 16. You see the R, Joy Sagar. You see R. Have you seen Joy Sagar? R?
No, I cannot. see.
Oh, you cannot see. I'll. And you see the R at the bottom, Shiv Sagar, place of birth. Here R is different. No one does that. There's two types of small R. One is like this. One is, so on the top part it is like this, and the bottom part it is. That cannot be. Even for to the naked eye, a person usually doesn't write two different R's. He writes the same R. And there's a overwriting at registration number.
My lord may directly registering authority, my lord, so that is correct or not, my lord. Because that has been provided to us. That has been given to us and that.
You can approach the authority, let them.
School authority.
You
we have
give
submitted
one
to school
copy
authority
to,
also. Same.
you give one copy to the respondent. Yes, madam. You give this back.
And issue is regarding my lord date of birth, only date of birth.
Correct. So this appears to be a fabricated document.
But that has been submitted to the school authority and the.
Yes. Even when you look at the thing, certificate itself, it seems that there are two different types of ink used of.
Joyce Tan for RBN.
Can you see registration number also? You can see the R, Shiv Sagar and the Joy Sagar. R is different, completely different. Look at Shiv Sagar at top. Shiv Sagar in the first Shiv Sagar also. Shiv Sagar civil. See that? R.
Matlab is past currents, the third are part of same mind.
Correct. But then you come down, place of birth. This R is completely different.
If it is done in the office, my lord, we don't know, my lord, that is provided to us.
Registration number is also over, I think.
Oh, registration number also there's over, I think, 1069 and 1079.
Yes.
My lord, in that case, my lord, since the office is there, my lord, so the office may be directed to, my lord, because they are also having the registration, my lord, book. In the registration book, they have maintained the date of birth.
But office is not a party here. Why office?
Who is which authority? Directorate of Health Services. You go there and you fix it.
Let them go.
Huh?
Let them go.
Let them go. You have to go.
Then, my lord,
It
sometimes.
is not is this Directorate of Health Services a party here?
No,
No, it's not party.
Then
not a
Because
party.
that was.
where's the
issue.
question? They are the one who issued the certificate.
Alright.
They are the one who is to correct it.
Even I have not also, my lord, my lord, my lord has seen it. I could not even realize that some differences there.
Yes, it is very much there.
So that is why, my lord, the authority, my lord, raised.
You go to the authority. You withdraw this writ petition, you go to the authority. Yeah,
And
We-
again, my lord, the 5 years is the limitation. Again, my lord, is one issue. has
can't
come,
help
my
it,
lord,
Mr. Council, can't help it. You cannot take the advantage of your
immediately
own
thereafter,
mistake.
My lord, immediately thereafter, my lord, we have given the same date of birth. And my lord, again, my lord may ask another question, my lord, on what basis they have given the other date of birth. Their truth of date of birth is given, my lord.
I don't know, Mr.
From-
Council, today the issue before this court is only with regard to whether your date of birth should be
My lord, my lord,
2003 or 2000. That's
Hello.
all. I'm not going into the other issue.
some time may be given, my lord, so that I can also give some states to it, my lord.
Huh?
1 or 2 days time may be.
No assistance is required. No assistance is required. They have given me enough assistance with this. You cannot better your case.
But they can
By-
clarify.
Huh?
My lord, the authority can clarify.
You can go to the authority who
Only the
should.
R. My lord is saying that only the R is different.
Then
my
you don't
lord.
want to listen. Okay, heard, mister.
And in last occasion, my lord, because
M.
they
A.
have given one
Chowdhury.
date of birth, my lord.
Learned senior counsel for the petition. assisted by Mr.
M.K. Chaudhary.
M.K. Chaudhary. Also heard Mrs. R. Bora, learned standing counsel for the CBSE.
I represent
Mr.
MK
M.K. Mazumdar appears for the point number.
8
The petitioner claims that his date of birth is 25/5/2003. And that though the petitioner has submitted his birth certificate indicating his date of birth to be 25/5/2006, the respondent authorities have recorded the petitioner's date of birth as 16/9/2000. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the date of birth recorded in the petitioner's what is this page 23? What is this?
This is the registration certificate.
That in the registration certificate of the petitioner issued by the Central Board of Secondary Education, the petitioner's date of birth has wrongly been recorded as 16/9/2000. Wait, sir, in the registration certificate and in the admit card. And in the admit card for examination 2019. The Central Board of Secondary Education, Delhi, has wrongly recorded the petitioner's date of birth as 16/9/2000. Okay, wait. And also in the mark statement cum certificate. Mark statement cum certificate. So it will be first will be registration, admit card for examination 2019 and in the mark statement cum certificate. Next panel, the petitioners council submits that the birth certificate issued by the Director of Health Services, Government of Assam, shows that the petitioner's date of birth was 25/5/2003. Besides the above, the identity card of the petitioner given by the Kendriya Vidyalaya, no, identity card given by the Kendriya Vidyalaya, ONGC Shivsagar, the Aadhaar card and PAN card shows the petitioner's date of birth to be 25/5/2000. The petitioner's counsel thus submits that the petitioner, that the respondent should be directed to correct the date of birth of the petitioner in the registration card, admit card for examination 2019 and the mark statement cum certificate issued by the Central Board of Secondary Education for the secondary school examination 2019. For the All India Secondary School Examination 2009. Yes, who's for the respondent number 4? Are you filing anything? What is the instruction they have received? Huh? On your part? What? Clerical mistake to what effect? What, according to you, what is his date of birth? 23, according to you. So according to you, your record, his date of birth was made on the basis of what? Your register, as per the birth certificate. As per this birth certificate. Just show me that birth certificate again.
What happened in
Huh?
the list of candidates, public lottery. And list of candidates, the name of the student is here. Date of birth is also mentioned. After that, the student, after going through all these things, he signed in the photo side photo. So in this list of dates given by the school authority, they have mentioned the date of birth as 16/9/2000.
Where is that?
That's list of that lordship. I have requested my friend to put in the list of that also.
Huh?
LOC.
Very interesting. When was this issued?
I think they don't have that certificate also.
No, this birth certificate, no date when it was issued.
Yes.
When is it issued?
Date of registration is there, ma'am.
Registration is 1079. Could be issued in 1800 also. We do not know. When was it issued?
Date
No
of
date is
registration,
here.
the
Date
last,
of registration is 16/6/2003.
yes,
And you were born in 2003.
yes.
Okay.
So in May we were born.
May you were born. Okay, date of birth 16/6/2003.
And moreover, my lord, in all other documents, I have annexed so many documents, even issued by the authorities, school authority also, in their I card, PAN card.
No, I think you have to go to the
all
health
documents,
service.
PAN card can be collected.
Yeah, you go to the health services, you go and have it changed first.
And
No, we do not know. Registration number 1069 or 1079, we don't know. Why haven't you made the health services a party here?
because my lord, because page 21, my lord, the form has been filled up. In that form also, my lord, the original date of birth is reflected. My lord, will tell you see, page 26. That was the form, my. And the correct date of birth has been reflected. Page 26, 27, my lord, 26.
You see, the handwriting at the top is completely different from the handwriting below. I don't know how many persons have written this.
Sometime, my lord, what happened in this is some portion, my lord, has been written by somebody. And my lord.
How did you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Government was filling in happens, my lord.
Right, whatever I said.
My lord, may I? My lord, may I draw your lordship attention? Only two documents, my lord. My lord, page 26 and 20. My lord, A, the form which were filled up, my lord. There it is written in the
No. You see, that is not the
letters
issue.
as well as the.
The issue is with the Directorate of Health Services. That's all. Right. So, all right. The Mrs. R. Bora, Senate Standing Counsel for the CBSE, submit that in terms of clause 69.2 of the CBSE notification dated 1/2/2018. Where is this?
Last I, page 39.
Page 39.
It's 9.3 lot.
Submit, whatever I said? Application for correction of date of birth shall not be, shall be entertained by the CBSE only within 1 year from the date of declaration of the result and not on a subsequent date. Full stop. In this case, the
Lordship, sorry to correct your lordship, it's 5 years. 5 years.
5 years,
We are within time.
5 years, huh? In this case, the petitioner where has approached the spot for correction of date of birth
He has approached this in the
only on
23.
18/10/2023. in respect of the CBSE All India Secondary School Examination, 2019 results, which had been declared in the year 2019. Full stop.
17, 17.
When did you file a application before the authority?
Lordship, page 27.
It's 27, my lord, 25 to 21. 20.
29 to
29.
The
to 20.
petitioner had also submitted an application / representation for correction of date of birth with the respondent number, respondent number 4, only on 29 to 2020. The above facts clearly goes to show that the petitioner has raked up the issue of his date of birth, raked up the issue of wrong recording of date of birth after more than 20 years from the
Oh,
date of.
Lordship, sorry to interrupt once again. The 5 years is to be calculated from date of result. Result was in
Okay,
2019.
after more than 15 years.
No, one year, just 1 year.
Pass of metric 17.
Huh?
Metric 17.
Acha, 2019, sorry,
19, so
2019.
only 1 year.
2019, yes.
Yes.
Full stop. Next para.
Secondary school.
Next para.
Secondary it is here. Metric 10. Secondary.
However, there is no representation. Where is the representation to the CBSE?
Lordship, as per the rules, the correct way is through the principal.
And principal will forward it.
Forward it to them.
Next para. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. Acha, before that, you write Mr. M.K. Majumdar, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, submits that the date of birth of the petitioner as recorded by the school is in terms of the birth certificate submitted by the petitioner to the. Is it in terms of the birth certificate?
Yes, there is the provide.
The birth certificate of the. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. But where is that register you said, madam?
I thought something.
You show me?
I got
Anyway, right. I have heard the learned counsel for the party. After that. Okay. This court, provide order dated 5/3/2025, had directed the petitioner to produce the original birth certificate. And the same has been produced today. On a perusal of the same, it is clearly discernible to the naked eye that the figure R, R small r, this one, is different in the top part of the birth certificate and in the lower part of the birth certificate. Further, there is overwriting with respect to the registration number, wherein 1069, wherein the figure 6 has been superimposed with the figure 7 in respect of the registration number 1069. The said birth certificate has been issued by the Directorate of Health Services, Government of Assam. Unfortunately, the Directorate of Health Services, Government of Assam has not been made a party in the present date petition. So this court is of the view that as the birth certificate had been issued by the Directorate of Health Services, Government of Assam, some light could have been thrown on the issue by the Directorate of Health Services if it had been made a part. On considering all the above facts, this court is of the view that the petitioner would have to approach the Directorate of Health Service, correct, Government of Assam, who issued the birth certificate to the petitioner. For correction of date of birth of the petitioner from 16/9/2000 to 25/5/2000. Yes, so you approach the authority. This writ petition is accordingly dismissed, with liberty being given to the petitioner to approach the Directorate of Health Service, Government of Assam, for correction of his date of birth. For correction of his birth certificate, which has registration number 1069/1079, dated 16/6/2000. This is issued by civil hospital. Where is this?
No date has
Shiksha
been,
government.
no date has been mentioned when it was issued.
Okay, one more thing you write. There is also nothing to show in the birth certificate as to when the birth certificate was issued and by which authority.
No date.
This is just I'll correct it. I might dismiss it fully also. I'll make the correction. Disposed of. You have copy. It's already there. That is already. Please. You can please do it. Date of issue is not there.
And signature of the authority is also made.
No seal of the authority.
Yes,
We don't know
yes,
the. That's right. Also, no seal of the authority can be made up.
No date.
But they are not saying on what basis this new date of birth has been given them. There is nothing. Somewhere there is some sources, my lord. From which sources the.
First of all, you have got to stand on your own legs.
That is the problem, man. They have picked up
Also,
some date of birth. From
we have
where,
written
man?
on
Which is the document?
Many of,
From where how did you get that date of birth?
2000.
It's 2019.
that is on the list of candidates given by the school of.
No,
Where is the list of candidates?
The,
school authority is
CBSE
not saying that.
while protest is necessary.
Okay, just say. Don't pass any order. Just say, list this matter again. When?
Yes.
When?
Uh,
Friday. Friday.
Friday?
List this matter again on Friday. Start the order, huh? Start the order. On which date Mr. Borak shall produce the basis for recording the petitioner's date of birth. Recording petitioner's date of birth as 16/9/2000.
If it pleases your lordship, here your lordship only issue is that your lordship,
Arrears salary.
according to Honorable Supreme Court Judgment 1 Union of India and others versus Tarsim Singh, your lordship, but here your lordship, your lordship instruction is not proper, your lordship. I need to obtain another one, your lordship.
Okay, sir. Ms. P. Das, learned counsel for the secondary education department, is granted a further 3 weeks time
Oh, thank God.
So-
mercy today.
obtain instructions as to the arrear salary payable to the petitioner. Huh?
After 3 weeks,
You are claiming arrear salary for which year?
from 2003 to
2003. When did you file your writ petition?
He was filing his writ petition in 2024.
You wait. You suddenly you wake up one fine morning and you want the entire money in your hands.
I'm deeply obliged.
Before starting my friend, I indicate one thing, Lordship. Item number 6 is in respect of a review order passed in 2021, Lord. And the next item number 7.
It's a review order.
Review order is Lordship in respect of 22 to 2021, Lordship. And that particular writ petition, item number 7. 7 is a first writ petition which was filed on 2020.
It has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with this. Issue may be same, Lordship, but review. That method should not be
Correct.
taken.
That cannot be taken together.
So Lordship may segregate it and hear it.
Yes.
Item 7.
We'll segregate it. No problem.
Segregate it and Lordship may hear it any other day, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, it will be.
I can finish item 6.
Lordship, Lord.
7 we can segregate. Yes.
Miscase in item number 6, we disposed of.
Huh?
Miscase in item number 6, we disposed of.
We'll dispose of the entire review also.
Review is not numbered yet, my lord.
They have
Acha.
Leave petition.
Leave petition, because we are
Okay.
not the parties in that leave petition.
Okay. So let it be allowed.
Okay.
Miscase be allowed, sir.
I have no issue, Lord.
Yeah. So let the IA be allowed. Any objection?
I am not a party.
Who are you? You're in item 7.
The respondent in item number
7.
7 is no way connected with.
Then,
the review,
okay,
Lord.
then.
7.
Okay. Wait. Item 6. Any objection? No objection, right? Mr. B. Purkasta, learned counsel for the applicant, prays that the applicant, you are what? You are MSc in
Yes.
biotechnology?
Yes.
Submit that the applicants who are MSc in biotechnology should be allowed leave to grant, should be granted the leave / permission to prefer the instant review petition in relation to the judgment and order dated 22/2/22 passed in WPC 1034 of 2021.
order dated 22/2/2021.
Yeah, you have said 22 out here.
Is the impute order, my lord, pursuant to issued in compliance of the order dated 22/2/2021.
This is what you have made in your prayer. Why did you make this prayer?
As hospital.
I'm looking at your main prayer, Mr. Counsel.
Yeah.
It says here 22 review of the judgment order dated 22/2/22. So this is the main case. All the previous orders they merge into this final order. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for the
State respondent.
State respondent, comma, Mr. PJ Handik Paul. Put PJ Phugat for what university, Mr. KU. KU Ahmed for point number 10. Miss N Kakoti for point number 7. R Buya for on behalf of Mr. A Chamwa for the UGC. Miss M Roy appears for point number 11 and T Wapangla for point number 6. Submit that they've got no objection if the application is allowed. To stop. In view of the submissions made by the council for the party, the applicants are given leave to prefer review petition for review of the order. For review for review of the judgment order dated 22/2/2022, passed in WPC 1034 of 2021. Correct?
Only order dated probably 21.
But that is what his prayer is, no? Okay, you say order dated 22/2/21 and 22/2/22. There are two orders,
One is impugn order,
and the other one is
other one is the order that is six and 22 to order of partner.
anyway, right? 22/2/2021 and 22/2/2022. The registry to register the review petition, which has been given filing number 2974 of 2024, and list the same after a week. I is accordingly disposed of. Then, yes, before that, we just write, copies of the review petition be furnished to the council for the respondent by Mr. B. Prakasa, the counsel for the applicant, within 2 days. You've got all the copies here.
Before that, review has to be numbered. After that, I will put the number, then I will keep it. Otherwise, it's too difficult.
Okay, okay.
Like after getting registered, I will keep it. Copy दिया पड़ा है.
You give it to them
Copy, we will put the
within 2
number.
days.
We'll put the number.
So your headache gone. Okay, item 7, then you write, in WPC, what is to be done here?
After vacation, my lord.
Fix any day.
Huh?
My lord, I'll just make one small that you'll also put that. Yeah, my lord, the state petitioner participated in the selection of not got selected, then 5 days. Then saying that, my lord, is lacking 10 marks. Even assuming
Lacking 10 marks.
that 13 marks wrongly not been given by the.
13 marks, okay.
So if 13 mark is also given, my lord, even though the petitioner will be 64, I am 60. So what, so at this stage, my lord, I ask for the maintainability of the writ petition, my lord, by virtue of the apex court decision, my lord, lordship has decided.
You show me the, I don't.
Right,
Yeah.
pray, my lord, let it come after the review vacation.
No, when he,
My lord,
is that a fact?
My lord, the fact is not like that, my lord, because I have to perfectly aspect, I have to place.
No, just tell me one thing.
13 marks I will get, my lord, my 13 marks I will deducted for not having the PhD in the same description, which is in the review subject matter, my lord.
No, that's all right. So we give you 13 marks. Okay, granted 13 marks. Then what happens?
Then, my lord, some factual aspects, I have given declared that I was not given marks to that aspect.
Let us see. Give me this item
And
7.
today, I in the morning, I could not prepare this. So, my lord, I will be in difficulty to place this everything in, my lord, in order. So, I will pray, my lord, let it come after vacation.
We can read the writ petition together. What is that? We can read it together.
writ
Let us read
petition, then-
together. You've got the copy with you?
I was speaking with the only my lord. Miss K.
We can read it together, no hurry. Yes, come to your prayer. Page 23. We'll start from there. Please read.
In the premises aforesaid 6 years of trade development, this statement is each and all for the record statement coming up with the content that is said was the impure notification that 2022.
Yes, what is this 2222 Annexure 13A? Just show me that.
The impure notification which has been issued pursuant to the order dated 22/1/2021 passed in the
Show me this 222222. Where is it?
13A
159. 159. Okay. So you are having MSc in biotechnology, is it?
yes, as well as in Bhutan.
So this notification does not allow you to take part for the post of assistant professor in botany and zoology, correct?
Yes.
However, you have been allowed to participate.
Because I had the Bhutani in the MSc.
Correct. Now you say, okay, say we allow your first prayer. They set aside. Number two, what is your number two prayer? Number two prayer is that you should be page 24. What is your number two prayer?
13 marks of
13 marks. Granted. 13, so all, both your prayers allowed. 159 and 13 marks given. Now, what are the marks that you got in the selection process? Where do we find that?
That is in my affidavit and as well as comment.
Government affidavit.
Lordship will
Huh?
see page.
I have tried my application.
Where? Hey? No, I want only that mark.
Marks
208.
lordship will directly can skip my lord page 240, 240 or
240.
240. I have given statement also as well as comparative statement also.
240, no, 240.
Para 5 man.
There are 5. Affidavit of respondent number 5.
This is the affidavit of respondent number 10. That is me. ma'am.
Point number 10, 10. Okay, that is real. 244 it starts.
13 mark PhD in this regard, deponent back to from the consolidated mark statement to the lecture 2, it's clear even if the pair of the requisition allowed by the honorable court by awarding claim of 30 marks, her PhD total marks come to 51 plus 13, 64, which is still less than the required mark of 66 marks.
Who are you? You're the private respondent. I want to know the. You're not important. You
They
sit
have the
down.
next man.
You sit down. Yes. Respondent number?
Yeah, they have.
But my affidavit will start from 208, sir. That's running page.
208. Yes.
Lordship, this is the affidavit, Lordship. I have in paragraph 3, Lordship, I have given in the detailed fact.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 3.
Okay, wait. No, wait. I've got 208 is affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner.
Oh, then,
Okay, yours from 187.
yes, Lordship.
Point number 7. Okay,
Seven.
point number 3, no?
Paragraph number 3, the detailed fact, Lordship, I have given in my affidavit. How that came, Lordship. The advertisement was of date 26/2/2022. There are 3 posts in the college. One is unreserved, one post is for STP, and another post is reserved for OBC. The petitioner is also belong from OBC, Lordship. Now, Lordship, that advertisement or selection was done, Lordship. Total 14 candidates appeared in
Okay,
the
D.
OBC category, Lordship. Subparagraph, Lordship.
D. That out of 14 candidates, the writ petition secured 51 marks.
51 marks out of total 100 marks. Lordship. Under the various heads, as part of OM data 24.
And on the other hand, Dr. Jutika Dihingia, that is you,
Is the response number 10,
Okay.
Lordship.
66 marks.
OBC 66, Lordship.
That's
Even if, Lordship, that 13 mark is added,
Ah.
is-
Yes,
and that considered.
end of the matter, Mr. Counsel, nothing much to decide.
Annexure T is the consolidated statement of the marks,
Right.
Lordship, of all the candidates. Lordship.
Yes, page,
Page, Lordship, in
Wait,
my
annexure-
page,
annexure
internal
E.
page is 15.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 3 of my affidavit.
Okay,
That Lordship would find that TL number 8 is the response number 10, Lordship. Jutika Dihingia.
just a minute.
Response TL number 8.
Here number 8 is respondent number 10.
Yes, yes. She secured 66 marks. Column number 23.
66.
66.
No. Yeah, 66.
66.
66.
Yes, and Lordship would find that the petitioner's mark at TL number 23,
26.
page internal page 18, Lordship. She secured 51.
Okay.
Okay, this is the case. Sir. Even if 13 is added, it will be less, so.
Correct.
Total exercise, Lordship, on behalf of
So
petitioner.
nothing remains.
Yes, sir.
Heard.
But one thing is that one, after that I have filed a reply, man, with our allegations of those, after having come to know about the tabulation from their affidavit manner, we have found that in some part we also have been given the marks like research paper, but those. are
I am
not
only
provided.
going by your prayer. That's all, nothing else.
But one
Heard
thing I
Mr.
will
B.
submit,
for
madam,
fact.
Your lordship may, as because it is in the stage of examination by the director higher education matter,
let the director had to take it before approving my lord, take a call on the entire aspect by hearing
It is before this court. I will do what I want.
the submission.
Your submission is rejected. It is not part of your pleading. Heard Mr. B. Purkasa, learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
And PP dot.
P.P. Datta for
Platform number 7, governing.
point number 7. Mr. F. I. Barbuya appears for
AI for.
J. Barbuya appears for point number 10. Mr. P. J. Fukan appears for point number 4. Mr. S. Das for respond number for Higher Education Department. Miss N. Kakati for respond number 3. Assam University. Bracket Assam University. Anybody else? Mr. R. Bhuya on behalf of Mr. A. Chamwa, counsel for the UGC. Any? Acha, yes, that's for 1 and 2, huh? That's all? Okay, right. The petitioner's case is that he is MSc, is having the educational qualification of MSc in biotechnology. And as he was desirous of taking part in the selection process for filling up the post of assistant professor of botany reserved for OBC/MOBC. The petitioner submitted his application for the seat. So he was allowed, interim order allowed him or what? No, he was allowed.
No, my lord, interim order was there, my lord, that should not be passed to public. That has been modified.
No, so he was allowed to participate by the
No, no,
interim.
he has office.
He was allowed. He was allowed.
Because I was allowed, but I was having the MSc in botany so much. But MSc in biotechnology, I got the PhD. That, and they are not counting the marks of MSc, PhD in biotechnology. That is the case.
The petitioners, no, the petitioners, what have I said? That she or she?
She.
She was having, she was having PhD,
PhD in
MSc and PhD in biotechnology,
and as well as MSc
as well
in
as
botany.
MSc in botany. As the so for desirous. Huh? The petitioner was, however, not selected for the one post reserved for OBC/MOBC candidate, as the same had been given to the respondent number 10, who was also an OBC/MOBC candidate. Next one. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner was not given 13 marks for being a PhD in biotechnology. In terms of the advertisement dated 26/2/2020. The petitioner has thus prayed. No, full stop. Besides the above, comma. The petitioner was aggrieved with the notification dated 2/2/22 issued by the academic registrar, Guwahati University, which stated that MSc degrees in biotechnology could not be considered as concerned subject for the post of assistant professor in botany in the degree colleges affiliated to Guwahati University. As far as the petitioner has thus raised that that not only should the notification dated 2/2/22 issued by the academic registrar Guwahati University be set aside, but has also prayed that the 13 marks that should have been awarded to the petitioner should be added to the marks secured by the petitioner in the selection process for filling up the post of assistant professor of botany. Next paragraph. The counsel for the Mr. P.P. Data, the learned counsel for the
Respond number 7.
respondent number 7,
Governing body of that college.
which is the governing body of which college?
Kamrup College, Samata.
Kamrup College, so submits that 14 candidates appear in the selection process for the OBC category. Now, for filling up the post of assistant professor in the OBC category. The writ petitioner secured 51 marks out of 100 marks, while the respondent number 10 secured 66 marks and was subsequently selected and appointed, selected for appointment,
Yes.
for appointment to the post of assistant professor botany under the OBC stack MOB category. Next, I have heard the learned counsel further. The facts of the case show that the petitioner and the respondent number 10 both belong to the OBC stack MOBC category.
Reference number 10 is also serving.
Huh?
Reference number 10 is presently serving as assistant professor.
How does it matter?
Within the 5 years of that, we cannot apply for my
It is up to department. It is not, you not need not to report it.
Anyway,
No.
that you do whatever, you can go division bench.
within the
Don't disturb me.
period of 5
Don't
years.
disturb me. What have I said? OBC category. Full stop. The facts of the case, the consolidated mark statement of candidates who had applied for the post of assistant professor of botany pursuant to the advertisement dated 26/2/2022 shows that the petitioner had secured 51 marks, while the respondent number 10 had secured 66. Even if 13 marks were added to the marks secured by the petitioner, the total marks of the petitioner would have been 64, as against the 66 marks of the petitioner. In view of the above, it is clear that the petitioner could not have been selected for the post of assistant professor in botany or in the OBC category. In view of the reasons stated above, there being no, in view of the reasons stated above, the writ petition stands dismissed.
I got selected when effective the corporate.
The respondent authorities are accordingly directed to, accordingly given the liberty to, they are directed to appoint the petition, appoint the respondent number 10. In terms of the, in view of the fact that he has been selected for appointment due to the marks secured by him in the selection.
That may be from IA, my lord, it's not from I, we could close it.
The writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
Samata College, my lord.
Amrut College Samata.
In what?
Amrut College Samata.
In Kamrup College, Tapat. Huh? This order is finished. 6 is finished. That is separate order. No need. That the only review petitions are nothing else. No need of segregate. No one appears for the petitioners on call. Yes. No affidavit, madam?
Has been accommodated as a teacher. And my God, another patient also pay.
Miss
area?
N. Foucault, Learned Counsel for the
Element.
Elementary Education Department submits that the petitioner has been accommodated
Yes.
with an undertaking given by him
Yes.
that he would not claim the area salary. Correct? He would, what?
As for the prayer of the student petition, the petition has been accommodated. And when the, for the area part, lots of cases
Huh?
in before the school. Already
His prayer, madam, his prayer is for salary.
country and kind of for the area of
Area as that. Now, what you have said is that he has been accommodated. Accommodated as what?
as a tutor.
With an undertaking that he will not claim his area salary, is it? Or he will claim?
That aspect is not a-
So he has been accommodated. So what? So what happened?
As a tutor, he has been accommodated that for the area part, and for the area study, lots of cases is pending before the committee. So
What have I said? No, submit that has been accommodated as a tutor. Full stop. That's all. List the matter after the vacation.
it's clear.
My lord, start against the petitionary. My lord, while he was posted as sanction officer in the examination branch of the Deputy University. My lord, he was privy to fraudulent royal of excess amount of rupees 30 lakh.
He was?
Is privy to, my lord, fraudulent exercise of power by which the Deputy University was had caused loss of rupees 30 lakhs and all.
So he misappropriated.
Now, what happened, my lord? They have stated that, but so far, the fraudulent exercise of power by the petitioner has not been proved. That has been stated by the inquiry committee very candidly, my lord. They have said he is not responsible for that. My lord, that paragraph, your lord.
Let us see the inquiry report.
My lord. Now, before that, my lord, I will take your lordship to charge sheet, which your lordship will find that.
Just a minute, Mr. Datta.
My senior arm of is contact report what I prayed for 1950.
It's a long matter. I think. He told me that he'll be coming if he here.
Okay.
So I can go through slowly. Your lordship may see the charge sheet which your lordship find at page 27.
Yes.
There are 5 charges. Now, charge number 1 is that while you were posted as
section officer examination branch B of Dibrugarh University during the period from 2000 to 2003. You fail to attend to your duties as specified by competent authority, and thereby you became privy to willful and fraudulent royal of taxes amount of at least rupees 30 lakhs and odd. Two Messrs Padmini Printing Press, Dibrugarh, against the supply of printing materials and thereby caused wrongful loss to the Dibrugarh University and wrongful gain to yourself and others, including Messrs Padmini Printing Press, Dibrugarh, and thereby you committed grave misconduct within the meaning of Article 31, read with so and so. Number two, that you were posted as section officer examination branch and devotion to duty, and thereby you became privy, willful, and fraudulent to trial of excess amount. These are more or less the same wording. Sir. Number three, my lord, this chart is the main chart and it has not been proved. While you were posted as section officer examination branch for the period so and so, you committed forgery and falsification of account, either yourself or through your accomplices in connivance and conspiracy with Messrs Padmini Printing Press, Dibrugarh, with a view to cheating and defrauding the Dibrugarh University to the tune of rupees 31 lakh 5,000 and odd. And thereby you succeeded to cheat and defraud the Dibrugarh University to the tune of rupees so and so, causing wrongful loss to the Dibrugarh University to the aforesaid extent of wrongful gain to yourself. Now, so for these charts, my lord, your lordship, I would like to take your lordship to page 84. 83, my lord. What is the finding of the inquiry committee? Page 83, para 47.3.
Yeah.
Regarding the allegation number so and so, we find that there is no proof to indicate that any of the forged bills and printing orders were written or tampered with by there. Therefore, it is not possible for us to hold him guilty of commission of forgery or falsification of account. Likewise, we are unable to input any connivance or conspiracy with methods so and so for cheating and defrauding the Dibrugarh University for want of cogent evidence and circumstances. As such, we hold that this allegation stands not true. Now, despite these findings, my lord, your lordship will find in the, my lord, I will take your lordship to the inquiry report. My lord, on suspicion, they have said so many things, so many words. And the finding is very clear that he is not involved at all. And your lordship will find that tampering, manipulation, these are all were done in the account, not in the examination part. That has been said by CW1. Now your lordship may come to the report of the inquiry committee, which starts at page 42.
Whether we can go into the merits,
My lord,
I can understand the finding is there, but we to go
But
into
my-
each and every of
my
the
argument
evidence.
would be,
Uh.
my lord, on the same set of evidence, your lordship will find the PW2, who is the controller of the university, is my lord Kamaleshwar Das. On the same set of evidence, he was imposed punishment of stoppage of 2 increments. So far I am concerned, I have been given a compulsory tax. Now, on the key allegation, your lordship will find, my lord, so far Kamaleshwar Das, the controller, and my position is almost same. And the allegation is that inquiry committee illegally held that petitioner failed to observe similarity of handwriting in printing order and bill.
Where are you reading?
You know, that is the lot will find the report of the inquiry. But then this is precisely, there are two issues. One is similarity of handwriting in the printing order, which is not to be written by the university, and the challan which is made by the party which supply the material.
Similarity of handwriting in the
In the printing order,
Printing order.
Yes, printing order which is given by the university. And the challan, which is submitted by the supplier.
What about the challan?
Challan, my lord, they want to say the petitioner did not insist for the challan, which is not correct at all. Because from the evidence of the PW2, your lordship will find the challan was given to him, which the controller, he and passed that. On these two issues, my lord, the petitioner was imposed punishment of compulsory retirement, whereas the PW2, he was given on.
Challan supplied by whom?
Challan is supplied by the supplier. Because the inverted.
So if he supplied it, where's the question of insisting for it?
No, challan is given, my lord. It was misreading of the evidence on record. Because the DW2 very candidly says that challan was given to me, I have signed it, and after that payment was made. Now, so far the examination branch is concerned, your lordship finds from the material record, there was no manipulation, alteration, nothing in the examination branch. It was down in the account branch. My lord, now your lordship may see. Now, on these two issues, your lordship will find nothing in it. Enquiry report which will start from page 42. My lord, Kamaleshwar Datta, I'll read Kamaleshwar Datta at page 44. And then so far petitioner is concerned is the Rakal there. You must put find at page 54. Now, your lordship may see from page 51. Bottom, my lord, 9.1. Dr. Kamaleshwar Datta contends that the matter of forgery of the bill of Messrs. Padmini Printing Press and excess payment of rupees 30 lakhs and all came to light when a check for rupees 1,57,240 of Messrs. Padmini Printing Press was paid by the Deputy Registrar, Finance and Accounts before the Registrar for signature. On being asked by the Registrar, he verified the bill and found that the same bill was forwarded by the office of the Deputy Registrar PNA for payment of rupees 360 only. Mr. Datta also contends that as per information supplied by him, the two-member committee would detect the fraudulent transactions with a huge amount of more than rupees 30 lakhs.
Can we go into these aspects?
Beg your pardon.
We are not an appellate authority to go into the merits.
No, the merit what I am showing, your lordship will find only the two things your lordship like to see. Now, they are saying the similarity of handwriting in both the printing order and the challan that was ignored by the petitioner as well as by the Kamaleshwar Datta, because Kamaleshwar Datta is the controller, he signed the check. Now, so far Mr. Datta is concerned, he has also said in his evidence that I did not mark whether there is a difference in the handwriting of both the materials, because we are concerned with whether the contents of the bill and the supply orders are, whether it is in order or not. They found it in order, both the petitioner as well as the controller, and they passed the bill. Now, this is the first question. Second, there may be some negligence here and there. That's a different issue. Now, because of the negligence, so for controller is concerned, you are imposing the punishment of.
You see, Mr. Counsel, one thing I was just thinking, now you are going into the various the merits of the case.
Fine.
And the other side is not here. How is he going to reply to all what you have said? I thought you're going only to the broader issues. When you're going into
Broader issue,
when you're going into the minute aspects of the case,
of course, your lordship.
then I think they should
No,
be
your
here.
lordship is very right.
Otherwise, they are not going to be able to reply.
Your lordship. Therefore, my lord, at the initial stage I have shown, so far 47.3, the paragraph, they have given go by to these issues, that I am not involved in the manipulation. But my lord, I concede so far negligence there may be. So therefore, stoppage of 2-3 increments, that is okay.
Well, yeah, let him come, I think.
Yes.
Otherwise, it will not be fair.
That your lordship is very.
Then
May I take up item number 10?
10, ना? 10.
10.
10. After last occasion, I gave the preliminary picture about the maintenance of this big teacher. Because the teacher, he was not a candidate to the selection process. So if he was not a candidate, how she can they challenge my appointment, selection and making appointment. On this point, we permitted to produce two decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. The master, the person agreed. He must be the person agreed, my lord. Here in this case, how he is agreed as to the selection of my selection and making appointment, my lord.
so anyway, so can I hear him?
Yes, yeah.
May please. My lord,
About the two decisions,
I got your point.
Right.
Yes.
Madam, two in this petition is regarding promotion based on number 4 to the post of Richard Assistant under SPER. According to the petitioner, my lord, the respondent number 4 would not have been promoted, maybe for 2 reasons. The post of Richard Assistant was specifically created as a promotional action for statistical. The respondent number
Just a minute. Research assistant is made for promotion of
statistical.
statistics. And the petitioner is what?
Petitioner is the statistical assistant.
Then?
But the respondent number 4 is LDA.
Okay, that means that is point number 4.
Yeah.
Is LDA.
LDA.
So what does the rule say?
My lord, the rule has that, my lord, these posts, research assistant and statistical assistant, these are ex other posts. Although rule is there, but these posts are not considered in those. The prevailing practice since the
So you don't have any, so the rules also do not support you.
no rule, but there is rule is there, but these posts are not considered in those rules. But since the date of creation of the post of research assistant, the prevailing practice since 1993 is that the statistical assistant is being promoted as research assistant. And the respondent number 4 is the LDA. There is a district ministerial, directorate ministerial rule.
Can't there be a change? Can't there be a change in precedent?
It can be, but there has to be some reason that has to be supported. But otherwise, in absence of anything, my lord, Supreme Court has also said prevailing practice in absence, even if there is a rule, then also a certain practice is going on for a certain period that has to be given due importance. And here is a case where there is no rule specification. The lordship will, from record, lordship will kindly see. But it will reveal that the post was specifically created to do away with the promotional avenues of statistical, the service technician. Lordship may kindly come to page 22 of the recipe circuit, annex 1.
Which is petition 2177?
2177.
Page 22.
Page 22, annex 1.
Yes.
This is the appointment order of the petitioner to the post of statistical assistant. This is dated 19th of February 2011. May I read my? In pursuance of top letter so and number so and so, dated so and on recommendation of the selection committee, Ms. Dimpi Bora, so and so, District Jorhat is hereby appointed temporarily to the post of statistical assistant reserved for OBC and placed at SCRT Jorhat campus, Jorhat. But pursuant to this appointment, he joined in service on 21st of February 2011. Now, Lordship kindly turn to the next page. The page, Lordship kindly mark the date, my lord. It has a relevance
why the petitioner is saying that?
Date of joining is important.
Yes, my lord, because to show that she is the senior most statistical assistant in
Date
the
of joining is what?
date of joining is 21st of February 2011.
21st of February.
Now, Lordship will kindly turn to page 23. Now, SCRT Durhat campus was earlier known as State Institute of Education.
Where are you reading?
My lord, may I read, my lord?
Earlier known as where? Huh.
My lord, it is State Institute of Education. Subsequently, it has been amalgamated.
Page
with
23, Annexure 2.
Annexure 2, my lord.
Yeah.
Here, my lord, on 30th of September 1993,
Yeah.
a request was made to the government of Assam for upgradation of certain posts, my lord.
Yes.
The second page is important, my lord. Page 24 is relevant to the post of statistical. Page 24.
Yes.
May I read, ma'am?
Yes.
Moreover, the incumbents in the post of statistical assistant are working in this institution since its inception from 1966. And as there is no promotion in avenue, both the incumbents are having no promotion benefit and remaining stagnant. But there are two posts, madam. This communication repeats that there were two posts and there was a certain stagnation. In our proposal that submitted earlier, by our letter text number so and so dated 4491, I mentioned these two cases for upgradation to the level of assistant research officer in the scale of pay of so and so so and so. My lord, subsequently,
No, no. This letter talks of what? Upgradation of what post? Of to what post?
the second part is statistical assistant, ma'am.
First part is for what?
First part is for UTA to head assistant.
UDA.
UTA to head assistant, madam. And the second part is relevant for the present.
And second part is for?
For statistical assistant to assistant research officer. Initially, for assistant research officer.
And now the respondent number 4 has been promoted to what post?
That is the research assistant. I'll come to that, man. I'll come to that. Lordship, may kindly turn to page 25. This is dated 1st of October 1993. Proposal for upgradation of the post of statistical assistant to research assistant. Initially, it was, my lord, first proposal was made for assistant research officer, subsequently research assistant. With reference to above, I have the honor to request you kindly to upgrade the post of statistical assistant SIE in the pay scale of rupees so and so to the rank of research assistant in the scale of pay of rupees so and so and promote Sri D.C. Goswami statistical assistant. He is senior most SA. Present basic pay is so and so. Hence, there will be no financial implication in the arrangement. That, sir, in this connection, I would like to inform you that Sri Goswami joined the institute since its inception and has been performing various activities of the statistical branch for the 17 years continuously. Sri Goswami has been shouldering the responsibilities of educational statistical officer for the last 8 years, since the post became vacant due to promotion of the earlier educational statistical officer. Noteworthy that Sri Goswami has contributed a lot in the branch and gathered good experience of conducting surveys and experimental work in the field of statistics. That's I would like to inform you that there is a big gap between the post of statistical assistant and the post of educational statistical officer in the scale of pay, and there is no scope of promotion for which Sri Goswami has been suffering stagnation and will have no avenue for upgradation till his retirement. But initially, it was felt that there is a big gap between statistical assistant and assistant educational statistical officer. A revised proposal was made for creation of a upgradation of a post of research assistant.
What do you mean by word upgradation? You mean promotion?
But first, there are, as per what
I understand, my lord, upgradation and promotion.
You're mixing up words, you know.
So it is,
Upgradation is basically you upgrade a certain post to another post.
Yes.
Promotion is a different issue.
Yes.
Okay. Promotion is you promote one person from now when you ask for upgradation of the post of statistical assistant to research assistant.
Yeah.
It basically means that statistical assistant should now be put on a higher pedestal, same pedestal as a research assistant.
no, my lord,
Or does it mean to say that there should be a promotional post
Yes.
made for a statistical
my
assistant?
lord, in this case, what happened, my lord? First, there were two posts in SDRT Jorhat campus, my lord. First, government upgraded one post. It is not that along with the post, the person was upgraded. First, government upgraded, there were two posts. First, one post was upgraded. Then the intern
Upgraded to what?
research assistant, statistical post
Was
assistant
made to a
upgraded.
research. Okay.
Subsequently, the incumbent was promoted.
Okay.
That will amount to, in my respectful submission,
Promotion.
amounts to promotion. It's on record.
Correct. So out here, they are for proposal of upgradation of a
One
certain
post
post,
of statistical
not
assistant,
all the posts.
not all the, there
No,
were
no.
two posts, Lordship has already seen. There were two persons, and one proposal was made for upgradation of one post. Subsequently, that will see at
Otherwise, what is the prior to the upgradation of the post of statistical assistant to research assistant?
Yes.
What is the promotional avenue for a statistical assistant? There was no promotional avenue.
because the encatered post was high in the rank. Therefore, as per this communication revealed that they will not get any promotion.
There will not be any promotion.
Yes.
So this was done to ensure that there was a promotional avenue for them to go right up
Yes.
to that post of the educational assistant statistical
Yes,
officer.
that is the
That means
encatered
they will go here from researchers.
research assistant. Otherwise, they would not have got that promotion. Lordship, may
Okay.
kindly turn to page 28 for a moment. Now, government upgraded agreed to the post of upgradation of the post. Annexure 4 at page 28, Lordship has got it. It was issued to the director of STRT by the state government. Sir, with reference to the subject mentioned above, I am directed to inform you that the government has agreed to upgrade one post of statistical assistant out of two posts, my lord, in the scale of pay of rupees so and so, to that of research assistant in the scale of pay of so and so, with effect from 1/10/1993.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in pursuant to this letter, the deputy director issued a communication to the then principal of SIE Jorhat, which lordship will find at page 30.
Look, if we go through all the things, we'll never end. What
No,
is
my
the
lord,
main
go-
case?
Because there is a relevant one, that's what I am saying. Only
Okay.
3 annexures I will show, madam.
Okay. Page 30.
Page 30, madam.
Yes.
I am directed to enclose there with a copy of the cost letter reference in connection with accreditation of one of the posts of statistical assistant in your institute to the post of research assistant.
How is this relevant?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, on the basis, lordship will kindly turn to page 32. The senior most statistical assistant.
So this page 30 is of no use. How does it matter? What is the relevance of page 30?
No, my lord, pursuant to this, that order,
It
pursuant
is communicating the government decision again. There's no
page
use.
32, lordship will take.
Don't do, you're wasting time on page 30. Yes, next. What is the page?
Page 32.
Page 30.
As per DOC letter, number so and so, dated 18/10/93, the director SDRT Assam, by letter dated so and so, Sri Gopal Chandra Goswami, statistical assistant is upgraded to the post of
How
research.
can he be upgraded? You mean upgraded means promoted?
Lordship.
Does it mean promoted when you say upgraded here?
Well,
Page
in the
33.
context, my lord, first they upgraded the post. Out of two posts, one post was
How can
upgraded.
you upgrade a person?
But that has been done, my lord. I have not upgraded, my lord. The authorities have done it.
No, that's what I'm saying. It should have been, I think maybe the correct word is
Yes,
promoted.
yes. It should have been promotion, my lord, because
Alright.
initially one post was upgraded. Subsequently, in
So
all
you
opinion,
cannot upgrade a person.
Yes.
From you cannot become a better model of yourself. or
in
something.
all subsequent orders, promotion word has been used, specifically used.
Now, if to upgrade, I need more hair. Not possible now. So there's no question.
Yeah.
Promotion, okay.
Yes. It could have, ought to have been promotion, my lord, but wording may not be that.
Okay, so promoted, promotion order.
But pursuant to that, after District Goswami, my lord, page 36, lordship will kindly see.
Just a minute, this is 29/10/9.
Yes, sir. 2910,
So this is Gopal Goswami here.
Gopal Chandra Goswami. Next, my lord, lordship kindly turn to page 36.
Yes, sir. Page 36.
Yes. Page 36, my lord.
Yes.
Subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reason thereof, Sri Dipti Sharma, Statistical Assistant SCRT Jorhat Campus is hereby promoted to the post of research. So and so, so and so. Vice-
Dipti
Vice-
Sharma is the present.
No, he is not the president. Thereafter,
Acha,
Yes. this is the
So-
practice, my lord.
Okay, so Dipti Sharma is the.
Next page, my lord, lordship will kindly say page 37. This is the dated 24th of January 2017, page 37, and
Yes.
the date.
What is this?
Page 37.
Yes, yes, what is this?
My lord, the next statistical senior,
So this is our promotion.
my lord,
Promotion.
promotion of Rupak Bhattacharya due to promotion of Dipti Sharma. Dipti Sharma was earlier, my lord, he was holding the post of research assistant. Now, my lord, Rupak Bhattacharya was promoted to the post due to promotion of Dipti Sharma. My lord, but suddenly, my lord, by page issuing the impugned order at page 42.
Yes.
My lord, the respondent number 4 has been promoted. Subject to reversion without notice and without assigning any reasons thereof, Sri Hemchandra Labha, LBA, SCRT Assam has been promoted to the post of research assistant. SCRT Assam Jorhat campus, created by number so and so 27/11/1964. My lord, since it was upgraded, my lord, that post of research assistant will get back to the initial creation of post. Therefore, all meaning and purport, the post was promotional post for research assistant. It will not be an upgradation. For all meaning and purport, research assistant is the promotional avenue for statistical assistant. That order has been challenged. Hemchandra Rabha, SCRT, Vice Rupak Bhattacharya promoted. Now, if the lordship turns to page 42, the organizational chart of SCRT, which was downloaded from the official website. Lordship will see the hierarchy of posts. On the extreme right-hand side, my lord, planning branch, then statistical assistant, pre-post, research assistant, pre-post. And the post of LDA is not even mentioned in this organizational chart.
Yes.
But considering on the motion day itself, my lord, there was a day order was granted by the Honorable Court to the impugned order, my lord. Now, my ground of telling is basically, my lord, two posts. Firstly, my lord.
About the stay order, my lord, I'm submitting before your lordship, my lord, before the passing of this same order, my lord. I have already joined in the post of where I was appointed, my lord. So that was that by appointment that is joining the post, my lord, that was suppressed in the decision, my lord. On the this interim order was passed, my lord.
My lord, grade pay and pay best always plays a significant role in determining hierarchy of posts. Lordship, this is the amended ROP Lordship will kindly see at page 7, internal page 7, my lord, is the pay scale of LDA or junior assistant. My lord, for LDA, the as per pay band is 14,000 to 60,500.
Page where?
Page, my lord, internal page, I have flag mark, my lord, page 7.
Where?
My lord, Lordship will see the table.
Which serial number?
The pay band, I'm showing the pay band, my lord, on the
Yes.
top.
Yes.
Pay band 14,000 to 60,500. With-
40,000.
Yes, the grade pay is 6,200. This
Yes.
is for LDA.
This for who?
For LDA, my lord.
Where does it show LDA? No.
It doesn't written as LDA, but it is the grade pay they are drawing with. It's not disputed.
Yes, sir.
Now, Lordship will see at page 11 is the pay band of statistical assistant.
Yes, page.
Page, internal page 11. The page number is down below the bottom. Here, my lord, pay band is same, 14,000 to 60,500, but grade pay is 7,600 for statistical assistant.
Pay band is same.
Pay band is same, but grade pay is higher. Two more important, my lord. So people kindly see the pay band of UTA and research assistant, my lord. At page 12.
Yes.
Page 12 is the pay band of 14,000 to 60,500 with grade pay of 8,000. That is for UDA. UDA is the promotional revenue for LDA. And research assistant, the lordship will find at page 14.
Yeah.
Page 14 is of research assistant. The pay band 22,000 to 97,000 with grade pay of 9,100. Here, my lord, what has happened? The LDA, whose grade pay is even below that of a statistical assistant, was promoted, was placed at a pay band of which is much higher than the normal promotional revenue of LDA. Normal promotional revenues of LDA is UTA with grade pay of 8,000.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly talk the rules which governs the promotion of LDA UTA. 30 degrees.
So area.
My lord, it's in Assam Services Manual. The lordship is holding this book at page 168.
Yes.
But this is the rule that governs the services of LBAs, UPAs, and health assistants in the district, the directorate establishment, the state of Assam. Is a rule which was framed in exercise of powers conferred under proviso to Article 309. The other lordship will find that services as rule of 3.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the LBAs and UPAs has been redesignated JA and senior assistant. The services in an office shall comprise the following categories: registered superintendent, senior assistant, junior assistant. Lordship will see the method of recruitment. And Rule 9
LTA will be what?
will be, my lord, junior assistant. Lordship will kindly take the note at the first page, my lord.
Yes.
Okay. The principal rules, the nomenclatures in the cadre, lower division assistant and upper division assistant, whether they occur in the said rule, the nomenclature junior assistant, senior assistant, respectively, shall be subject.
Where is that, sir?
But just below the note, my lord, the first page, the rules itself. Lordship got it, but page 168, my lord. Page 168.
Yes.
There is a note at the top, my lord.
Page 168.
Yes.
Ah, okay, yes. Okay, yes.
Now, my lord, lordship will kindly turn to rule 9.
Yes.
Rule 9 deals with the 45 I am showing, my lord, to show that the promotional avenue as per this rule for LDA also has been UDA or SA, my lord. Cannot be a research assistant.
Yes.
Rule 9, lord. Appointment shall be made by the appointing authority. 1. By promotion on the basis of seniority cum merit from among the junior assistants of the service who have rendered not less than 4 years of service on the first day of the year in which selection for promotion is made, and who have successfully undergone such training and passed such examinations as may be prescribed by the appointing authority from time to time. So, my lord, normal course is that LDA or JA is to be promoted to the only to the post of UDA or senior assistant. The instant recruitment, my lord, instant promotion is not a direct recruitment. Had it been a direct recruitment, my lord, it would have been different. Since it is the DPC has constituted for promotion, my lord, these rules, they have also violated the rules which govern the service conditions of LDA. And as regard junior assistant, lordship will find it rule 10. Appointment shall be made by the appointing authority by direct recruitment by selection on the basis of suitability with due regard to seniority among other class 3 employees as classified Assam Services Pension Pay Rules 1983 of the office whose pay scales are less than that of senior assistant and who have passed the higher secondary school living certificate examination, pre-university examination for equity. So therefore, my lord, in no circumstances, a LDA would have been promoted outside the cadre to the post of research assistant, where grade pay and pay band are much higher, even to the promotional post also.
So here you were reading 10,
So if 10 is for junior assistant
I know.
or LDA and 9 is for senior assistant,
Ah.
which is UDA. ma'am. So my submission is that the promotional post of LDA or junior assistant is as per the rules is senior assistant or UDA.
You mean promotion to senior assistant is from unit.
Junior assistant.
Ah.
But therefore, here, my lord, LDA, he could not have been promoted to a post outside the cadre, that to a grade pay, which is much higher. Even the promotional post of UDA's grade pay is lower than that of research assistant. Basically, that is my case. And what the affidavit the department has said, has stated two reasons for not considering the petition. First thing they say that in the year 2001, an advertisement was issued by APSC for direct recruitment to the post of research assistant, where LDAs were allowed to participate. And therefore, even an LDA can be promoted to the post of research assistant. That your lordship will find at page 14 of
This is
the
for direct recruitment.
lordship.
Direct recruitment.
Yes, yes, the advertisement was for direct recruitment. That is their concern. The SCRT
Number two,
Number two is that the petitioner was placed at serial number 16 in a gradation list. They have brought on record a gradation list. That interestingly, the gradation list does not contain a date, a final gradation list. Undated gradation list has been circulated.
gradation list of made up of who? Made up of, the gradation list is made up
Made up
of
of all essays under SCRT and diet.
all essays
All essays
made up.
made up of from the statistical assistant from SCRT as well as from diet.
Yeah.
If your lordship takes the affidavit,
So how does that, so where does the LDA come in? Okay.
no, to show that I am saying that I am the senior most. In order to nullify that, they have
Okay, they're
circulated.
saying that you're not the senior.
Yes, that lordship will kindly take up the affidavit of SCRT, my lord. Affidavit filed by respondent number 2 and 3.
Yes.
Lordship internal page 13, running page 61.
Internal page?
13. 1P.
Yes.
The gradation list, final, Lordship has got it, my lord. Final gradation list of statistical assistants of diet, SCRT headquarters and SCRT Jorhat campus under the directorate of SCRT Assam. Lordship will say there is no date mentioned. And they call it to be a final gradation. And Lordship will see petitioner is at placed at serial number 16.
No date mentioned.
Lordship has got it, my lord, serial number 16 is the petition.
Yes.
That is the first contention. They are saying that I am not the senior most statistical assistant, so you cannot be considered. There are other statistical assistants, so at any cost, you are not under the zone of consideration. The second lordship will see at the next page. Lordship has got it right. It's an advertisement issued by Assam Public Service Commission. They have annexed. Advertisement number 2 of 2001. Dated 1st March 2001. Various posts were advertised, my lord. The relevant for this page, lordship will find at internal page 16.
Yes.
Down below, my lord,
Yes,
the last paragraph.
Yes.
One post of research assistant. Lordship has got it, my lord.
yes,
One post of research assistant in the directorate of SCRT Assam, Kahilipara, Guwahati. Age 18 to 36 years of age on 1/1/2001. Upper age limit is relaxable by 5 years in case of SC/ST candidates. In case of departmental employees, the upper age limit is 40 years on 1/1/2001. Scale of pay so and so, so and so. Educational qualification. Degree in arts, science, commerce with math, statistics, economics as one of the subjects in degree course from a recognized university. Experience. Candidate must possess minimum 10 years of experience as LDA, UGA, statistical assistant in any department, institution under Government of Assam. Preference will be given to candidates having capacities to prepare departmental plans, scheme, budget, and financial proposals, etc. By taking reports to this advertisement, which was meant for direct recruitment, they have said that even LDAs, UTAs can also be promoted to the post of departmental the research assistant and DPC
but
can-
if direct recruitment is allowed,
Yes.
what is wrong?
So this is, but here it is not a direct recruitment. Ma'am. In the year 2001, one direct recruitment was taken place.
But when there's a qualification, when the qualification requires or allows for a LDA to participate there,
But that I am not agree, my lord. My case is not, this is not a case of direct recruitment, my lord. Here, my lord, the qualifications prescribed in advertisement which was issued in 2001, the DPC has taken note of in 2021.
but then there are many streams. You see, a promotion can be through different streams.
Yes,
It can be direct recruitment, it
Yes.
can be by promotion.
Yes.
When direct recruitment does not bar an LDA from taking part,
Yes.
why should the promotion bar it?
because promotion lordship has seen the rules. As per the rules, applicable rules, the rules framed under proviso to 309 says the promotional avenues has been clarified. This is outside the cadre. They have, had it been a case of direct recruitment, my lord, Krishna would have no case. But this is not the case that this is a direct recruitment. The advertisement which they have relied was issued 20 years ago in 2001. Lordship will kindly see the date, my lord. At page 14. Here, APSC has not conducted this promotion, my lord. This order was not issued by APSC also. Had it been a case, the respondent number 4 has been directly recruited to the post and posted as research assistant. The petitioner would have no case. Here, APSC initiated advertisement. They recommended certain names. Thereafter, some persons were appointed, not promoted. Here is a case of promotion, my lord. Same stand has been taken by the respondent number 4 in their affidavit.
No, what I'm saying is, you see, promotions are made, appointments to a post are made by way of promotion, LD, by way of direct recruit. They can also, supposing there's 100 posts, 25% can be filled up by direct recruitment, 25% by promotion, 25% or 50% by LDs.
Yes.
So if direct recruitment also allows for LDA to participate, why should?
For there is a examination, my lord.
Correct.
Ah.
Naturally,
Yeah.
have to be. Now, if the question is, if LDA can be allowed to participate in a direct recruitment process, where is the bar for a LDA to be considered for promotion?
The bar is the, my lord, the rule says which applicable to the LDA.
It only provides that promotion will be made to the senior assistant.
Junior assistant to senior. Senior assistant is LDA. Senior assistant is the UDA.
But there is no bar for promotion to the post of research assistant. There's no
Otherwise,
rules
my
for
lord,
that.
if that is allowed, in my respectful submission, the grade pay band that as per fixation of pay, my lord, that grade pay cannot be do away with. My lord. The post carries a particular post, my lord. The hierarchy is dependent on the grade pay and pay band. Lordship has already seen the grade pay of a statistical assistant vis-a-vis the grade pay of a LDA. Even the promotional post of LDA has the lower grade pay than that of research assistant. So had it been a case that the respondent number 4 in pursuance to an advertisement has submitted his candidature and appointed to the post of research assistant, the petitioner would have no case, my lord. But this is not the case here. Here, PPC says, my lord, and the manner in which they have done is also very arbitrary, my lord, that I will place before your lordship. The manner in which the petitioner was placed at serial number 16 in the gradation list, that is only to divert the petitioner to the post, my lord. And lordship has been since 1993, since the post of creation of the post, that practice was continuing. And lordship, the petitioner was senior most because it can be apparent from the record. Lordship has seen first is G.C. Goswami was there, subsequently Dipti Sharma, then Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya, and after that, the respondent number 4. But since they have brought on record the gradation list, that has been challenged by filing the subsequent writ petition, my lord. Here, my lord, petitioner has said, challenge the gradation list so far as it is applicable to the petitioner. Petitioner saying that she cannot be placed in the gradation list, so she should be separated from the gradation list. Now, lordship will take up kindly.
Okay, where is that? Let us see the gradation page.
The gradation list, my lord, is affidavit, page 13.
Statistical assistant. You are at serial number 16.
16. They say I am at serial number 16.
Correct. So these are all senior to you.
According to them, they are senior to me, and this has no date, my lord, in this gradation list.
And they're all working as
They are different, my lord.
Statistical
STRT, diet. This is a combined gradation list of diet and STRT. But if diet has a separate rule, STRT has a separate rule. All the rules are in.
okay. As per SCRT also, you come at number 2. No, 1, 2, 3. You come at number 3.
Yes. So they say that I am at serial number 16. That I have challenged this gradation list by filing the second writ petition saying that the petitioner should be excluded. If someone is happy with this gradation list, I have no issues, my lord. The petitioner cannot be made in this gradation list. The reason for saying so is lordship may kindly turn to the other writ petition.
What is the other writ petition for?
That is, we have challenged my placement as serial number 16 in the gradation. WPC 7626.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly take up page 55.
Yes.
Lordship, before that, Lordship may kindly take note of one thing. First person to be placed at the post of research assistant was D.C. Goswami. The next person was Dipti Sharma. Next, Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya. Lordship will see the DPC minus for Dipti Sharma. I will at page 56. 55, sorry. The type copy. This is dated 4 30
Yes. Yes.
4/5/2005.
5/4/2005.
5/4/2005. Sorry. The committee has found that there is no service rule for recruitment promotion to the post of research assistant in SCRT Assam. Also, there is no rule service for recruitment of lecturer of SCRT so and so so and so. On the basis of the above, the committee has decided to select a suitable person from among the statistical assistants of Directorate of SCRT Assam for promotion to research assistant. It has been decided not to consider the cases of statistical assistant from the district cadre for the post of research assistant in the state cadre. Well, diet statistical assistant for diet will not be considered. That was the next paragraph, my lord. There is no ST/ST person in the post of statistical assistant in the Directorate of SCRT Assam. Hence, it is decided to select one suitable person from among three following statistical assistants of the Directorate of SCRT. Lordship will see senior most was Dipti Sharma, second Haramohan Deka, and third was Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya. After Dipti Goswami retired, these two were the senior most, three were the senior most, but Dipti Sharma, Haramohan Deka, and Rupak Bhattacharya. Subsequently, Dipti Sharma was promoted. Next is the minute Lordship will see at page 57, the DPC meeting for Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya. Lordship has got in well.
Yeah.
Page 57.
Yes.
This is the minutes of the selection committee of 25/2/2016. The relevant portion Lordship will turn to page 58.
Yes.
Lordship has already taken note, my lord. On 5/4/2005, three persons seniority was Dipti Sharma, Haramohan Deka, and Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya. The page 55, my lord. Now at page 58, the committee has scrutinized the character. Lordship will kindly mark the date, my lord. It is 25/2/2016. And petitioner joined in service, my lord, in the year 2021, 21/2/2011. The committee has scrutinized the character, role, and other records of three numbers of incumbents holding the post of statistical assistant under Directorate of SCRT Assam headquarters, SCRT Jorhat campus. Well, on the date of that DPC meeting was held, petitioner was the only candidate in SCRT Jorhat campus, meaning thereby he was in the zone of consideration in 2016 itself. Although the name has not been specifically mentioned, my lord, it is worth mentioning that departmental proceeding is pending against Sri Haramohan Deka, senior most statistical assistant of the Directorate of SCRT Assam. He could not be recommended for promotion to the post of research assistant. In view of the above, DPC recommends the name of following incumbent who is next senior statistical assistant in the gradation list for promotion to the post of research assistant, Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya. And in the meantime, DPC departmental inquiry was over in respect of Haramohan. He got pardoned.
Stick to the, you know, stick to the issue. If you, you know, when you put in too many things, it becomes,
No matter what I am
carrying on and on over the same thing.
on 16, when the 2016, when Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya was promoted to the post of research assistant, The petitioner was also in the zone of consideration. Also,
Look, the names you say, I forget the names. I don't know who is Rupa, who is that, who is that. You see, all those, you cannot, we do not know who is the Mr. Das or Chowdhury or who, we don't remember all that.
now, my lord, here, my lord, apparently, my lord, though my name,
Just say what you want to say. Don't give names or anything. What is the issue? That's all.
the issue is that, my lord, petitioner was in the zone of consideration in the year 2016 itself. Her entry into service as statistical assistant was on 2011. She joined in service on 21st of February. When the meeting took place for promotion of Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya, the earlier incumbent, he was in the zone of consideration at number 3. Although the name is not specifically mentioned. But how come, my lord, in 2021?
You say that.
Yes.
You see, don't
That is
say
what I just
Chowdhury or this. Just say that when the earlier statistical assistant was being considered for promotion to research assistant, the petitioner herein was in the consideration.
Yes.
Say that.
But it,
And now she is not in the consideration.
that.
Say that.
That's
I mean,
what my
don't
lord,
have
the
to
name
give
is not
names of,
specifically mentioned.
who is.
That's why-
Now imagine, supposing you are a judge and you hear South Indian name. You are going to be lost. Now, if supposing a Punjabi judge hears the name, say it's a Mizo name or Naga name, they're going to be lost.
The relevance of this,
So you've got to understand,
right?
that when you make a submission, you don't go into names. We do not keep track of names. We do not know who is what.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've just got to go into the issue. So
But-
basically what they're saying is that in the last promotion, prior to this, when the statistical assistant was promoted, petitioner was in the consideration zone.
Yes.
Now she's not considered. Finish.
That
End
is
of the
what
day.
That's
That's all.
precisely the point I am saying.
That's all. So why you got to go around and give this name, that name?
Because my name is not specifically mentioned in this. That's why I wanted to know
Okay,
your-
just say that your name was not mentioned. That's all.
But the thing is that on date-wise, if your lordship sees, 2011 she entered into service. And on 2016, when this CPC, she was the only candidate in STRT Jodhpur. So therefore, automatically she was in the zone of consideration.
I don't know. That is your topic.
Yeah.
We don't
Because
know.
that was the only candidate, that is my submission, is the only candidate in STRT Jodhpur.
And this post, okay, this.
The councillor said that I have not participated in the poll. It is not that the advertisement has been issued, somebody has submitted their candidature, no man. It is a promotional post, my lord. Question of participating in the process does not even arise.
Anything else?
My lord, in your lordship will kindly see, in respect of all other categories, my lord, they have prepared separate gradation lists. I have annexed certain gradation lists, my lord, only in respect of statistical assistant. They have, without any order of amalgamation, my lord, TIET and SCRT, there are different service rules are there. Two separate establishments. my lord. For the services in SCRT,
No, this research assistant post is where? In which department?
SCRT. No, they have prepared a common gradation list of TIET and SCRT, and petitioner was placed at serial number 16. One of my case is that could not have been prepared, so I should be excluded from therefore I have filed a second writ petition.
So you mean to say that SCRT should have a separate
Yes,
seniority?
separate gradation list, and I should be excluded. But since nobody has challenged, my lord, others are not agreed by that, my lord. The services in SCRT,
You have put too many things in your writ petition. It needs separate.
on SCRT service rule is the Assam State Council of Educational Research and Training Service Rule 2005.
How much time are you going to take? You've taken enough time, I think. How much time are you going to take?
It takes not much time,
How much time?
half an hour.
My God, half an hour. What is there to say? You have said everything.
Okay.
What are you going to say?
No, my lord, I have to say that, my lord, they cannot prepare a common gradation list for different services.
You
Yes, I
give me
have
the
to
citations after this.
got it.
To citations.
Uh, uh, yeah,
Yes.
Now, let's get by for the record. The topic is my free.
Decision, what decision?
To prepare a common gradation. That, fine. It is a bit by SPR.
So what has he said? What has he said?
But there are sort of interesting because they have decided that there are 23 types. They have 23.
23?
There are 23 numbers of diets
Right.
in Assam.
Okay.
And SCRT Assam has two posts of statistical education. If that is so, they are also having 25% of statistical education. If that is such. How come they have connected 53%?
I don't know.
So that's what my lord. That is why I'm on the page that FCWI and
Who's for the SCRT? SCRT and diet are different.
different. Their service rules are different. All are rules same under 09. Separate system. There is no order of evaluation of services of diet and CRT of the government. And they are an order of
So you mean to say statistical assistants of diet have a different set of rules?
Yes.
And the SCRT statistical assistants have different set of rules.
CRT general has a separate rules and diet has a separate.
I'm talking about statistical assistants.
Yeah, the post of statistical assistant is not there in any of the
In any of the rules, it is not there.
not there. But the thing is that prevailing practice, I have already. The thing is that the results they have taught that microcellular beginning, they have seen that there are specific diets and two statistical assistants with SPR Assam. Therefore, the common condition is prepared. If that is so, 23 plus 2 is 25. Cannot be fixed.
Is the post transferable? Is it transferable?
No way.
So there are no rules for diet or for SCRT for statistical assistant. Correct.
Not and no for
No rule. Right. How can you say that you had different? How did you say that there were different rules earlier?
But as two certificates of the certificates on the diet and SPR. Different tools governs the certificate. Not the NK where a person gets started.
Show me the rule for SCRT. Show me the rule for diet.
The SPRT rule is the Assam State Council of Educational Research and Training for 2005. That is education manual has paid 700
700 and
700 July 3rd, 2015. Respect of all the cases, they have made separate petitions for LPA under diet. All the cases, I have the affidavit, the Gupta affidavit of record. ODP, in respect of cases, they have decided their hepatitis, that they have decided a common cases without their order of search from the government. That is only to deprive the people. Whereas their affidavit itself says that when it comes to 55, 45 is no.
Yeah.
Page
Yeah.
78 of the affidavit filed by FCR.
Respondent number?
Respondent number 2 and 3. Respondent number 2. Director of with the in WPC 7626. As per the minutes of the meeting, page 78, minutes of the meeting of the committee constituted by notification number so and so, held in so and so, to examine common gradation list of statistical assistants of different teacher educational institutes and headquarters under Directorate of SCRT Assam. 3 persons present, my lord. 1, 2, 3. As a decisions, my lord. The existing 23 diets have 23 of statistical assistants. SCRT Assam has 2 posts of statistical assistant. Incumbents holding the post of statistical assistant do not have promotional avenue. Formerly, SCRT Assam has 1 post of research assistant, my lord, that is the third. So if 23 diets have 23 numbers of statistical assistants and SCRT Assam has 2 posts, and how come in the common gradation list there are only 23 posts? In fact, my lord, they have excluded 1 candidate, incumbent from SCRT Jorhat campus here in this final.
Where is that seniority list again, please?
But if again the same repetition, my lord, if your lordship takes the other restriction at page 52, 7626, my lord, wherein the
52.
page 52. There is no death, but 23 incoming. Whereas the part minute, the meeting on the basis of which it was prepared, the finding of fact is that existing 27 at page 17. May I read one? We hired the 3 posts of statistical assistant. SCRT Assam has 2 posts of statistical assistant. They have excluded SCRT Jorhat campus. It ought to have been 1 more. The incumbents holding the post of statistical assistant do not have promotional avenue. Formerly, SCRT Assam had 1 post of research assistant Jorhat campus. Later on, under restructuring and reorganization of centrally sponsored schemes on research education, another 2 posts of research assistants have been sanctioned. At present, SCRT Assam do not have service rule governing the service conditions of the post of research assistant and promotion to this post. My lord, the next point, pre-existing vacant posts of research assistant may be filled up from experienced essays on seniority basis, preparing a common gradation list of essays of district level PTI and SCRT Assam. The next line is very important. The post of RA may also be filled up from experienced LDA UTA following procedure applied later. But this was not a CPC meeting. It was a meeting. My lord, they say to prepare the feasibility of preparation of a common.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page 78, my lord.
Yes,
This is discussion 35th found.
decision. Discussion is there.
Yes, discussion. 33rd one. Pre-existing vacant posts of research assistant may be filled up from experienced essays on seniority basis, preparing a common gradation list of essays of district level PTI and SCRT Assam. To that extent, my lord, I do it for a moment. Valid. The next slide. The post of RA, research assistant, may also be filled up from experienced LDA UTA following precedents applied in earlier. So this was not a DPC meeting. This meeting was conveyed only for the purpose of feasibility of preparing a common gradation list. And what was the requirement for this? My lord, how can the post of research assistant may be filled up? In fact, Lord, we could see.
So you don't have any problem with the statistical assistance of diet.
Yes.
Being promoted to the post of research assistant, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Well, my case.
Your only problem is with the LDA
Yeah.
coming into the picture.
And that too, my lord, this gradation list was prepared only to deprive the people. But it has already taken note of.
To show that you are not senior enough.
Yes,
Is
in
it?
2016.
No, but then if they are also eligible, if diet statistical assistants are eligible for promotion to the post of research assistant, what is wrong with having a common gradation?
No, my lord, that common gradation list, I am not challenging the gradation list. I am challenging only my placement in the gradation list. I should be, that is my, Lord, people kindly see the prayer. I have not challenged anybody's placement.
No, but why should you have a separate seniority list? You see, as far as I can recall, one post of research assistant has been upgraded.
Yes.
I mean, a statistical assistant has been upgraded to research assistant.
Yes.
Only one.
One.
But here it talks of three existing posts of research assistant.
But subsequently, centrally sponsored team, 2 more posts that has been written there. My lord, 2 more posts has been
Created
by centrally sponsored team. And 1 post is still vacant.
Created from where? Created afresh or created by
Afresh.
upgrading some
No,
other post?
2 additional posts were created. That is there in the minus, my lord. Later on, under restructuring and reorganization of centrally sponsored team on teacher education, another 2 posts of research assistant have been sanctioned and created. Page 78. But even if assume, my lord, the gradation list can be prepared, including the services. Why only in respect of diet? Only in respect of statistical. All other cases, separate gradation list has been prepared. Only to deprive the petitioner, they have prepared a common gradation list wherein the petitioner has been placed as serial number 6. And in fact,
No, but you see, there are only 2 SCERTs in the whole of SF. There are 23 diets.
Yes.
Why should only you hog the promotional post?
no, my lord, by the same DPC, one person has already promoted to RA. I have not challenged that, my lordship has
He's been promoted from a diet.
from diet to research assistant. I have not challenged, my lord. Same DPC. Lordship will
So
kindly
you
turn.
see, so if that is the case, what is wrong with the common seniority list? I don't understand.
No, my lord, common gradation list is only to deprive the petitioner. Had it been, my lord, my case is there. 23, they say 23 are from diet and 2 from SCR. If they prepare a common gradation list, it ought to have been 25. But
If they made a mistake, they'll make a correction.
they made a correction for the ticket by placing me at serial number 16. They want to project that I am not the senior most. Whereas in 2016,
Let us see what is wrong in the seniority list.
firstly, my lord, there is
Let
no
us see a seniority list.
No date is mentioned, my lord, on the date.
Date of joining is here. Date of joining, they all be prior to you.
No, my lord, they all prior to me from diet, yes. But whenever,
They all prior to you. So what is wrong?
no, my- I'm not saying any wrong or right, my lord. My take is that only to deprive me, this has been circulated. And Lordship will see from the minute itself.
I don't know how to deprive.
And in respect of other cadres, separate gradation list is still maintained.
Huh?
In respect of other cadres, like LDA, UTA, all other cadres, which are under SDRT and diet, they prepare separate gradation list, not combined.
For other cadres,
Other cadres.
that's a different thing. That's for other cadres, that's a different thing.
Yeah.
But then for diet and SPRT, different. Yes, 2 minutes. Okay. Yes.
So one more ground I have taken in the revision is that before issuing taking the final revision list, original revision list was never considered. That's what, but they have got on record a notice which states that they have circulated that.
Yeah, put it to challenge anyway.
I have challenged my placement in the revision list, and the thing is that the response.
Yes, yes, yes. Have you made the others a party?
No, but I have might say that I should be excluded from the credit. What is kindly see the prayer, my friend.
Okay, okay. Anyway, that what else?
My lord, the respondent number 4, the Kusmas has been promoted to the post of research assistant in 1993. That practice has been prevailing. Two judgments has prevailing practice.
Yes.
Her judgment is 1990 supplementary 1 SSC 584. And Nathan and other participants of India and others. Small judgment, well, I'll read only one paragraph. Paragraph number 4.
Yes.
In our opinion, the appeal has to be allowed. 35, paragraph 4.
Yes.
There are sufficient material, including the admission of the respondent diploma holders that practice follows in the department for a long time. Was that in case of diploma holders, major engineers who obtained degree during service, the period of 3 years service to the grade for eligibility for promotion as degree holder commence from the date of obtaining the degree, and earlier period of service as diploma holders was not counted for this purpose. This earlier practice was clearly admitted by the respondent diploma holders in paragraph 5 of their application made to the tribunal at page 115 of the paper book. It also appears to be the view of the Union Public Service Commission contained in the letter dated the contrary. The real question therefore is whether construction made of this provision in the rule on which the past practice pending over long period is based on is untenable to require updating it. If the past practice is based on one of the possible constructions which can be made of the rule, then updating the same would not be appropriate. In this perspective, the same question has to be served. If a practice is prevailing, that is second, my lord, 2007 5 SCC 535.
Yes.
Paragraph, my lord. My 36, sorry, my paragraph 36. I'm reading from the middle portion, my lord. Thus, we are required to decide the matter on the basis of the entire scheme of rules, the facts and circumstances at the relevant time to the full falls in question for us. Independently giving meaning to the word, the principles involved and the past practice, if any, which is consonant with the interpretation given by us to the rule. If we find that two views are possible and interpreting the rule, then rule could be interpreted fitting into the practice followed in the department for a long time. Thus, the practice practically
This is
acquired
slightly
because of-
different, this is slightly different.
Well, there is a
This is when there are rules and the rules have been being followed in a particular manner, then only.
but then also, even in absence of rule, the practice,
Where is the absence of rule?
But-
Where are the citations on absence of rule?
I have not found any citation. But
Anyway, so that doesn't help you.
So that is, the thing is that the exponent number 4 service rule governs the promotional, that is not a direct equation. From LTA, use and from.
Which- That's all?
Yes.
Bora was directed to produce the record also, my lord.
Huh?
You are directed to produce the record.
Yeah, I don't. Huh? Today you don't have the record?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Could take up petition number 76. Yes. One thing is settled, my lord, there is no service. In this petition, my lord, he is challenging the petition list. Particularly response to the petition list, that is case number 50. This petition number 762. So petition list is challenging the petition list. At the same time, he is saying that his name should be not have been there, deleted, and the separate list should have been there. But you lordship will find he stands at in a common petition list, he stands at 6. No. Real number 6. No. And he challenges this petition list. At
I know
same
the
time-
facts. I know the facts.
At the same time, my lord, he doesn't make anyone above him the 15% as a part. Okay, that is a vital matter. That is the vital thing, my lord. And that
No,
He
he's
can-
saying that they should, he's saying that, the SCRT should have a different gradation. list.
even if
There is in that case, there's no requirement of, those persons being made a part.
even if that it's a separate list for tier or SCRT, there are 2% from the SCRT is above him. That is in serial number 8 and 11.
Ah.
So he should have made it 2% at least a party as well. And my preliminary stand is that the party they have not made a respondent list 2% or any other entire list the person because maintainability has been questioned in the very first instance. In the paragraph 2 itself, my lord, no person has been made party. This is the vital thing. They should have made up at least that 2% from the SCRT. Yeah, before hearing this common gradation list, there was a draft gradation list which was already, it was circulated on 12 June, page number 79, 12 June 2020. There is objection was sought.
Draft gradation list dated,
And the draft gradation list was prepared, my lord. And so in page number
was it
79,
published?
it was,
When?
my lord, exact date I don't, but objection were called for.
What is the date?
My lord, this is-
Was it
this-
yesterday?
No, this is dated
Or
my
was
lord,
it,
12 June 2020.
Huh?
12 June 2020.
12 June,
2020. Next 11, page number 17.
page 79.
79. So, draft petition list has been
Just let me see, page 79.
79. Provisional petition list for certification under the diet has been published. The state that it has
Let's say provisional has been issued.
provision has been published and objection was been sought for. So that he should have then the objection and then that
Let us see the provisional draft. Is there. Where is the
provisional definitely were not
Huh?
Not there.
it's not
Only the forwarding is there. That's my.
only the forwarding is there, my lord. That
So how will the forwarding help us?
no, my lord. Only I want to say that the provision there is a provision petition list. Objection was sought for.
Show me where is the provision.
That record will be my lord.
Why didn't you say all this in the beginning? I heard him for 2 hours. What were you doing?
Proxy will keep it part of my lord.
I know. What do you think? What do you think? Partner is so easy. Again, I've got to start everything afresh. I have one partner which has not finished for the last 2 months. The councils have not finished their argument.
The Lord will fix it immediately within 3 or 4 days, my lord. It will be in the record.
Okay, then next.
Similarly, situation, my lord. Then, my lord, what? Then earlier, my lord, my friend has shown that there was a advertisement for the APSC.
Advertise.
APSC in the other case, my lord. That first case, my lord. Advertisement was dated 1st March 2001, where one post of research assistant was advertised and the experience was counted experience for experience. The candidates must have minimum 10 years of experience on UTA LDA UTA specifications for any of the department of the government on the Assam. Preference will be given to candidates having capable to appear at Department of Plan, Scheme, Budget, and Finance. That was the one that scheme that since there is a no service rule that was adopted by the PSC, that advertisement dated 1st March of 2001. In the and the same time.
No, what do you want to say about this first March?
1st March there was a PSC advertisement, and at that advertisement that since there was no service rule, that was the experience features demanded. And that was one of the experience that UTA LDA of the will also be coming to post for the.
So how will that help?
Well, because in the other case, my lord,
This is a promotion. That is
I want to show my lord, in the other case also that one UTA has been that one UTA has been promoted the private respondent that is under check. That's why I'm saying that LDA was there.
UDA has been promoted.
Yes. Sorry.
Huh?
LDA
has been promoted.
LDA because UTA, LDA, and all these things have to take into account because this has been promoted, and his promotion is under challenge. In the present,
LDA's promotion is under challenge.
under challenge.
Where?
The other case, petition number 2177.
Where is that?
No, no, not to be just taken after. First case.
2177. Yes.
So that's why, my lord, here when the person is challenging a gradation list, final gradation list, the person who are above him should have been made party. Without making a 2% a party, any order from the honorable court, my lord, will affect this person who are above him. So initially this petition is not maintained with it. Without making a party, and the very first stand has been taken as a preliminary stand that we have not made a party. And even if it's a, this demand is that there should be a separate category for diet as a UDA. When it is a combined, he is 60. Even if you make it separate, only SCRT, he will be at least third. So these 2 persons in the SCRT who are there in TL number 8 and 11, they should have been made party. Doctors cannot pass any order behind the back order without hearing these 2 persons. So initially there is a defect minor in the system. This is regarding, and Lordship will take up the petition number 2177. My senior friend is appearing for the private responder.
Just a minute, what is the prayer in this writ petition? 7-6 prayer is for setting aside, for setting aside the gradation.
That is the gradation.
So far it relates to the petitioner.
Naturally, it has to relate to you. If it doesn't relate to you,
Tier three may
it'll be, have to be a PIL.
tier three may
The others have to be heard. Yes. Right, correct. Yes, yes, the other
It is petition number 2177. One thing is absolutely clear, my lord, there is no service flow. And the challenge is basically this page number 40. One M.N. Sondorabha, LDA, M. Sondorabha, LDA. He has been promoted. So this is the challenge.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, there are my affidavit, Lordship, I have filed my affidavit, my lord. How this LDA should come into the picture and how his candidate has come in. Because there is no service rule, there is the advertisement of the TSC of 1st March 2021. So there is a criteria on the experience will be taken.
Let us see, let us see.
My affidavit, Lordship, will my annexer 2, internal page number 14. So this is an advertisement of 1st March 2021 by the.
You see, direct recruitment is completely different. For the simple reason that LDA has been called, UDA also has been called. So it's a complete, then in that case, why don't you promote a UDA also? If you say that because of the advertisement, an LDA can be promoted, your argument would also hold true for saying that UDA also can be promoted.
Lord will turn to the page number 17, my lord. This picture says that a candidate must have at least, there is a condition,
Yes.
my lord, at least 10 years
As
of experience.
as
LDA of
LDA oblique
Oblique
UDA. So even the promotional post, they also can be promoted.
well, at that particular time.
Now, if I mean appointed, if by using the same analogy, you are saying because of this advertisement, LDA can be promoted as research assistant. By using the same analogy, even UDA, forget LDA, UDA also can be promoted to research assistant. How can it be?
the same,
How can it be? When the LDA is a feeder post for UDA, how can both of them be promoted?
the same time, their experience also is.
It doesn't make sense.
Possible is not answer the minutes of the Department Council Committee on the page number 18.
Yeah.
All these things have been taken care of. my lord. And 11 portion is in page number 20.
Page 20.
Yes, my lord. Specifically the para number 4. Promotion of LDAs, UDAs, SA to the post of research assistant under EE of the expert of 1 post. Hanson Rava will be SART. Some obtain the required qualification and qualification service in the post of LDA. Requiring for such assistant SART under the establishment is expenditure, and there is an instance that the LDA SART and has been promoted to the post of research assistant having regular required qualification and experience. And the committee recommended the name of Hanson Rava, LDA SART, being promoted to the post of research. That after the Department Commission has come into taking all the consideration, the Department Commission from taking into consideration of his experience that got for minimum 10 years of service. Yes.
So your entire case for promoting a LDA is based on the advertisement of 2001, whereby you had called for direct recruit, as well as the appointment by direct recruitment. Correct. It's like this. SP, the post of SP is to be filled up by direct recruitment. You call the DSP and you also call the additional SP saying that they are both eligible to apply for the same, provided they have 10 years of experience, both of them. And so everyone applies, so one person gets selected. Later on, you make it a promotional post, not by direct recruitment, but you say because of the advertisement issued earlier for direct recruitment, that DYSP, the deputy SP, can be promoted to SP. But in that same analogy, the additional SP also, who was eligible for direct recruitment, he also can be promoted. Then how can you have it doesn't seem to be reasonable. The analogy.
Service rule in the
Correct, but then you cannot murder the service, the promotions, the manner it has been done. But there has to be some reasonable exercise. You cannot do it as you like.
at the same time, a lot of people also consider that this petitioner, who is in the 15th position, is no way affected by the
That is a different issue. That is a different issue. That is a different
In the other case, my lord, also there, my lord, but he is the petitioner here. He is the petitioner challenging the appointment, but he has not been affected by the promotion of this.
Tell me something. Who was in the consideration zone? How did you make the consideration zone? Who were there in the consideration zone who were considered for promotion? Or was it based on one person, the senior most only was done, or how was it done? There has to be some method, some pattern, some guidelines. Only thing is, of course, he has got in that seniority issue, he has not made anyone a party and nothing is there. And that's his way back. Correct. On that point is there. But in the same manner, the appointment of the LD does not seem to be proper. Does not seem to be proper at all. Otherwise, you could have promoted a UDA also. Why promote a LDA? Yes, let him now. Yeah. So I think you know the question raised by this. So the question raised by this court is, in terms of that direct recruitment advertisement done in 2001, even a UDA can be promoted.
But one additional that I'm pointing out, my lord, as for the advertisement, my lord, that full page was not produced before lord, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
This is the full text.
Somebody,
Which one is this? For 2001?
my,
Yes.
my experience of that's why I'm referring to lordship, my lord.
Experience.
Experience.
Yes.
Candidates must possess a minimum 10 years of experience as LDA, UDA, statistical assistant in any department, institution under God profession. Preference will be given to candidates having capabilities to prepare departmental plan, team budget, and financial proposal, my lord. And it is partial to this advertisement, my lord. A selection committee was constituted, my lord, that you lord will find a page. Page 128, my lord. Annexure 5 to my opinion opposition. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. 128.
Page 128, my lord. The government in elementary education department is hereby we are pleased to constitute a departmental promotion committee, DPC, with the following members: for filling up non-gazetted promotional post under SCRT, Assam, so in the DIT, normally school, etc. my lord. This is this committee, my lord, and committee, they, their minutes of this meeting is at next page, my lord, page 129, my lord. It's and the column number 6, my lord, at page 129, promotion to the post of research assistant created under the restructuring and reorganization of the centrally sponsored scheme that on teacher education students, my lord. And 5 was, my lord, promotion of LDS, UDS, ASS to the post of research assistant under establishment expenditure. This then I will come to my lord. Page 131, my lord. Is the finding of this selection committee, my lord. Hemchandra Rabha, LDA, SCRT, Assam, obtained the requisite qualification and qualifying services in the post of LDA required for research assistant to Assam under establishment expenditure, and there is instances that the LDA UDA of SCRT Assam has been promoted to the post of research assistant having required qualification and experience. Hence, the committee recommended that Sri Hemchandra Rabha, LDA, SCRT, Assam may be promoted to the post of research assistant model. This selection committee, after taking all the methods on record, my lord.
Who is this Hemchandra Rabha?
My lord.
You are the Hemchandra Rabha.
Let's put number 4, my lord.
Obtain the requisite qualifiers and put how? What is the qualifying service?
Qualifying service, 10 years, my lord, 10 years.
Acha, that's advertisement.
My lord.
That is an advertisement. That is nothing.
My lord.
That is for direct recruitment.
My lord. And only pursuant to this, my lord, the recommendations of the selection committee, my lord, ultimately, the number 4 was appointed, my lord, by the order dated 2024 to 2021, my lord. This is annexure 7, my lord, page 133, my lord. That is my appointment letter, my lord. Order, my lord. Order, my lord. Input order, my lord.
No, what did you just say?
My lord. No, but this pursuant to this recommendations made by the selection committee, my lord. They are ultimately, my lord, the director, by the order dated 24 to 2021, appointed the SP number 4, my lord.
Okay, you are appointed.
My lord, appointed.
Maybe you are appointed, but then I don't know how you are appointed.
But this is my experience with the hand since I have fulfilled the conditions I mentioned in this advertisement, my lord.
But then, as per the rules, you have got only one method of promotion.
Well.
How can you go beyond the rules?
My,
How can you be promoted beyond the rules? You can only be promoted to the post of UDA.
no, my, that was my, that was
The rules do not provide
No.
for your promotion to any other post.
no, that is my lord, actually, in the page 131, that was mentioned, my lord, specifically, my lord. Previously also, the promotion was made, my lord, from the post of the LDA, my lord. That is also specifically mentioned in the.
Maybe that was a one-off affair.
Well.
That was a one-off affair. That way, so even a UDA could be appointed. Then why should only, how can that be translated
Well.
into a rule allowing you to be promoted subsequently?
Thank you, Pierre. That is principle of that was okay.
Anything else?
Not just a minute. One more. These are actually, sorry, my lord, at page 12 of my this IA, my lord, the interlocutory application,
Page 12.
12, my lord. IA, my lord, IA case number 1070, my lord. That I have made a certain, my lord.
Yes, page
How
12.
how my case was considered by the election committee, my lord. That record number 14, my lord, of the IA.
Yes.
That the applicant, respondent number 4, begs to state that one Shri Rupak Kumar Prasadji, the then research assistant director of SCRT, was promoted to the post of the assistant director in the rank of a assistant professor created under a restructuring RDA organization of the centrally sponsored scheme on teacher education, a consequence upon which the post of the research assistant was lying vacant. It is pertinent to mention here that there is no service rule of SCRT, Assam, governing the services of the post like statistical assistant, research assistant, assistant research officer, etc. So it cannot be said that the statistical assistant is the only career post of research assistant in SCRT, Assam. The post of the research assistant can be filled up from statistical assistant as well as LDA, UDA, having requisite qualifications with 10 years experience in planning matter. As per the aforesaid advertisement published by the director of SCRT, Assam, the qualification for the post of research assistant is a degree. It is degree in arts, science, commerce with a math, statistics, economics as one of the subjects in degree course from a recognized university and having 10 years of experience as LDA, UDA, as a sectional assistant in any department of or institution under the government of Assam. And preference should be given to candidates having capabilities to prepare departmental plan, scheme, budget, and financial proposals, etc., by counting the same as experience. According to DPC, in its meeting held on 20, recommended the name of the applicant, respondent number 4, for the promotion to the post of research assistant on fulfillment of the qualifications and experience laid down in the advertisement. That the respondent number 4 was dealing with a planning that
What is that rule for promotion of LDA to UDA?
there you actually the rule, my lord. The problem is they do not have any rule, my lord.
No, there is, huh?
Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules 1970.
Which book is that?
Assam Services Manual,
Page?
so page 168. Okay, 168.
Mhm.
One 68.
168. Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Services Service Rules 1973.
Rule, which rule?
My lord, the cadre's rank is provided in
No, where's the rule for promotion?
rule for promotion of SA, rule 9 and 10, my. For senior assistant, that is UDA, and junior assistant, rule 10, LDA.
Okay, yes, what else?
Then I'm sorry, below the, I'm drawing to your logic attention to paragraph number 3 of the IML,
Paragraph 3.
paragraph 3, but the applicant, married below.
Yes.
That the applicant does not states that since the day of his joining, he has rendered his services to the best of his ability and sincerity, and also to the full satisfaction of all concerned. In addition to the normal official work assigned, the applicant respondent number 4 was also selected and entrusted to oversee various developmental scheme projects under the director of SCRT, and he had also successfully accomplished the uh, accomplished tasks assigned to him within the specific time, and thus has gained sufficient experience in the field. Because these are the additional qualification, my lord. That was also mentioned there in the advertisement, my lord. That yes, there will be given to the preference will be given to candidates having capabilities to prepare proposal plan, team, budget, and financial proposals, my lord. These conditions actually the respondent for has fulfilled, my lord. Because of that, his case was considered by the selection committee, my lord. And accordingly, his name is recommended.
Who else were you the only candidate who was considered?
Right.
Were you the only candidate who was considered by the selection committee for promotion?
My friend Mr. Bora will be able to reply to that, my lord. And pursuant to his appointment, my lord, the applicant made a request to the director for releasing him, my lord. By the annexer 8, my lord, page 134, my lord. And accordingly, he was released and on releasing from the director, my lord,
Page 134
on 34, my lord.
in the IA.
No, but no, main, repetition, my lord. 2177. Affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit in the main writ petition.
Main repetition.
Which writ petition?
2177.
2177.
This is first repetition, my lord.
Page?
Page 134, my lord.
Yes.
With due respect, I have the honor to state that I have been promoted to the post of the research assistant SCRT Johor campus. I do order under the reference. Therefore, I request you kindly to issue me a release order and LPC to enable me to join in the new post in the office of the Joint Director of SCRT Assam Johor campus, Johor, my lord. Then, pursuant to this letter of request, my lord, he was released and joined by annexer 9, page 135, my lord. This is my joining letter, my lord, addressed to the Joint Director SCRT Assam Johor campus. And by the next annexer, my lord, what happened, my lord? Actually, the director, my lord, by the order, my lord, recall his service to the headquarters, my lord. It is annexer 10, 136, page 136. It is interested in the interest of public, the services of Shri Hemchandra Rava, who has been promoted to the post of the research assistant SCRT, Johor campus, by this office order number so-and-so, that is so-and-so, has been temporarily utilized in the office of the director of SCRT Assam headquarters establishment at Kahilipada.
Okay, but how is this relevant to the issue at hand?
No, because about this, in support of my this experience in this planning and
No, I'm not on the issue of experience. I'm in the issue of if the rules allow the LDA to be promoted only to the post of UDA, how can he be promoted beyond the rule?
Okay, this was not the first instance, my lord. In the earlier occasion also, the LDA were promoted to the post of the research assistant, my lord.
No, not promoted, directly recruited.
No, my lord, no. This is India page, my lord. In India, they are putting up the managed of the meeting, my lord, that was. This my the AP file by the number 1 and 2, my lord. I'll draw your lordship attention to page 10, my lord.
Which affidavit?
I believe the file by the SCRT, my lord.
Page?
Page 6, my lord.
What is the running page?
Oh, sorry, my lord.
Page 6, Lord.
Huh?
Internal
Page 6.
Maybe internal page 6, madam, but I've got such a
Sorry,
big
madam.
file now.
That was not it.
Is it in 2177? Affidavit of? Affidavit of respondent number 10. This is who?
1 and 2, man.
Huh? 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
I've got 2 and 3. I don't have 1 and 2.
Oh, so sorry, so 2 and 3.
20.
2 and 3. Sorry, my lord. Not 1 and 2. Para 10, my lord.
Bad, yeah.
That will be my will made it clear. That as regard to the statements made in paragraph number 12 of the read petition, the answering as the deponent begs to state that Sri Rupa Kumar Bhattacharjee, lead and research assistant, was promoted to the post of assistant director in the rank of assistant professor created under restructuring and reorganization of the centrally sponsored scheme on teacher education, and thereafter the post was lying vacant. It may be worth mentioning that there is no service rule of SCRT Assam for the post of a statistical assistant, research assistant, assistant research officer, etc. So it cannot be said that statistical assistant is the only feeder post of research assistant in SCRT Assam. The post of research assistant can be filled up from the statistical assistant as well as LDA, ABDA, having requisite qualifications with a 10 years experience in planning matter. This should support the case of this that's number 4, my lord, because he was having experience in planning matter, interested to him for a long time, man. I thought that he was taken back again from the Jorhat to the Guwahati, my lord, to complete the work which he could not complete.
Anything else?
Okay, my lord. I mean, if I need to produce place of the paragraph number. Okay. Okay. The 10 months, I think that's a paragraph DM, no. Yeah. The entire paragraph, I mean, permitted to place before the lordship, my lord. Paragraph 10, my lord. Internal page 6, my lord. As per the earlier, what has been published by the directorate. My lord.
Paragraph 10.
Paragraph 10, my lord.
Yeah.
The bottom, my lord, from bottom 5 lines from bottom, my lord. As per the earlier advertisement published by the director of SCRT Assam in 1991 and 2001, for the required qualification for the post of research assistant is degree in arts, science, commerce, which match statistics, economics is as one of the subjects in degree course from a recognized university, and 10 years experience as LDA, UDA, SCA, SA in any departmental institution under government of Assam. And preference would be given to candidates having capabilities to prepare departmental plan, team, budget, and financial proposals, etc. has experienced that out of the 2 vacant posts of research assistant created under restructuring and reorganization of centrally sponsored scheme on teacher education, one has been filled up by promotion of Sri Munindra Kumar Das, the senior most statistical assistant. They create Mirza and the post of the research assistant created under establishment experience expenditure for SCRP, Jorat campus, Jorat, under the director of SCRP, Assam, has been filled up by promotion of respondent number 4, Sri Hemchandra Rava, LDA of the director of SCRP, Assam. But as per recommendations of the departmental promotion committee, as per minute of its meeting held on so and so, it is pertinent to mention here that the requisition Srimati Jimpi Bora could not be considered by the DPC as her position of its seniority in the graduation list of statistical assistant is far below, that is at serial number 16. Because of this, as the petitioner was fine placed at serial number 16, her case was not could not be considered. This was the stand taken by this response 2 and 3, my lord. In the PFP, the response number has already joined the post, my lord. At this stage, my lord, that's all. That's my lord. He has always said, yeah, if the response has already joined the post, my lord. At this stage, my lord, I think, I hope and trust, my lord, you will also interfere like this, my appointment. If he is rendering service to the full satisfaction of the authority constitution.
Anybody else there? Madam, you're there?
The year 2000 was the code of considered it while proportion of also that is so much. 2021. It was also already paid 2003 when BPC was there.
Yes.
To that extent, my lord, there the affidavit is very silent. That specific paragraph. Only denial. Nothing.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
Each approval.
Learned counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. S. Bora, learned counsel for NCRT, and Ms. S. Tutia for Elementary Education Department. Mr. N.C. Das, learned senior counsel, appears for the respondent number 4, assisted by Miss M. Devi. The petitioner has put to challenge, has prayed for setting aside the promotion of the respondent number 4 from the post of lower division assistant bracket LDA to the post of research assistant by the impugned order dated 24/2/2021. The other prayer of the petitioner in WPC 2177 of 22 is that the petitioner should be promoted to the post of research as it has been the practice of the state respondents to promote a statistical assistant of the SCERT. Correct. But diet also have been appointed earlier.
It was not there, madam. Because BPC,
No, diet has been appointed.
because BPC, there was a specific direction not to consider the statistical assistant.
No, I'm asking for a fact. You don't give me explanation.
No,
Just- No one, that's it. So whatever it is. Of the SCERT as research assistant. Okay. Next one. The petitioners counsel subject that there is no service rule governing the procedure to be followed for filling up the post of research assistant. Even this- And as such, the practice to be followed. And as such, the practice that has been followed should con- discuss. The facts of the case brief is that person and this brief is that the petitioner was appointed as a statistical assistant by order dated 9/2/2007, and he joined his post on 21/2/2007. Thereafter, a proposal for upgradation of a few posts in the State Institute of Education uh, this SCRT was State Institute of Education.
Here the Durat campus,
Okay.
earlier,
State Institute of Education was proposed. What am I saying? Was made by letter dated 13/9/96 issued by the Principal State Institute of Education. Comma. The said proposal included that one of the two posts of statistical assistant in the State Institute of Education, comma, which was later renamed as SCRT,
here Durat campus.
Jorhat campus, should be upgraded to the level of assistant research officer. Subsequently, Another proposal was sent by the principal of the State Institute of Education to the Commissioner to the Government of Assam Education Department for upgradation of one post of statistical assistant to the post of research assistant. As there was no chance of promotion for a statistical assistant in view of the big gap between the post of statistical assistant and the post of educational statistical officer. Next slide. The Joint Secretary of the Government of Assam Education Department thereafter issued a letter dated 18/10/19 stating that the government had agreed to upgrade one post of statistical assistant in the scale of pay of so and so, the page 28 of WPC 2177 of 21. The scale of pay of so and so to that of research assistant in the scale of pay of so and so. Subsequent, the upgradation of one post of statistical assistant to the post of research assistant, the incumbent of the post of the incumbent to the post of statistical assistant was also upgraded to the upgraded bracket promoted to the post of research assistant. Next, thereafter, the various other orders were issued promoting statistical assistant of the SCRT to the post of research assistant. Next, next para. The impugned order dated 24/2/2021 was thereafter issued by the Director SCRT Assam, whereby the respondent number 4, who was LDA, was promoted to the post of research assistant SCRT, Jorhat campus. After next one. The petitioner counsel that the respondent number 4 could not have been promoted to the post of statistical assistant inasmuch as the organizational chart of the State Council of Educational Research and Training, bracket SCR, does not show the presence of the post of LDA. So he also submits that where is that great pay and all you're talking about?
I have given you the lottery, I have given a amended ROP. But the page, internal page 7
He
of
also
LPA.
submits that as per the notification number FPC post of 43/20. No, not 20, FPC/43/2018/3 dated 9/3/2019, issued by the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, Finance, PRE, Department, shows that the pay band of an LDA is 14,000 to 60,500 with rate pay of rupees 6200. While the pay band of statistical assistant is 14,000-6500 with a pay band with a grade pay of rupees 7600. It happens that the promotional post of an LDA is UDA in terms of the Assam, Assam Directorate Establishment Ministerial Service Rules, 1976. Hereinafter referred to as the 1970. Wherein the rate pay of an UDA is 14,000-6500 with grade pay of rupees 8,000. On the other aspect, now on the other hand, the rate pay of a research assistant is 22,000-97,000 with grade pay of rupees 91,000. 91,000? No, 9,100. 9,100. The petitioners consider that when the promotional post of an LDA, that is UDA, is having a lesser grade pay than the grade pay of research assistant, the promotion of the respondent number 4 was not only bad in law, but it was also unreasonable. So, next, The petitioner's counsel submits that in terms of Rule 3 of the 1973 rule, there is no definition of cadre here. The,
Sir, this is
Huh?
Rule 2, my lord.
no, otherwise, no, in terms of Rule 2, bracket G, of the 1973 rule. Service means the ministerial service in the respective office where the member resides. Rule 3 of the 1973 shows the various categories of posts which come within the definition of service. It submits that a reading of Rule 2 and 6 of the 1973 rule goes to show that the services of the respondent number 4 is governed by the 1973 rule, and as such, the petitioner could not have, the respondent number 4 could not have been promoted outside his category as the post of research assistant was not, did not come within the definition of service as provided in the 1973. He accordingly submit that the promotion of the respondent number 4 should be set aside. And before that, one more. The petitioner's counsel further submit that in the that prior to the promotion of prior to the promotion of that 2016, you said
Yes, my
who
lord.
was promoted there?
The earlier incumbent,
Who was
Rupak Kumar Bhattacharya, before all
prior to the promotion of the earlier research assistant from the post of statistical assistant, no, in the year 2017,
16, my lord.
16, just
The-
check,
DPC meeting held on 25 February 2016.
2016, no, a DPC meeting was held on
26th of February 2016.
26 to 2016, wherein the petitioner was one of was amongst those considered
Was it the
for
third
promotion.
vote?
He submits that when the petitioner has been in the zone of consideration in the year 2016, from 2016, for promotion to the post of research assistant, the petitioner should also have been considered for promotion at the time the respondent number 4 was promoted by the impugned order. Stated. Huh? The petitioner's counsel thus prayed for setting aside the appointment of the promotion order of the respondent number 4 and for setting aside the impugned seniority list. Credential list dated
There is no date.
Huh?
There is no date of the
Gradation is dated list, wherein the petitioner has been shown to be at period number 16 out of 23 statistical assistants from both the SCRP and DIET.
as regards the gradation list, filed separately.
He also submits that a direction should be issued to the respondent, state respondent, to make separate seniority list for statistical assistance of DIET and for SCR. In the alternative, he prays that the petitioner's name should be deleted from the common seniority list of statistical assistants. Of DIET and SCR. That's all. Mr. S. Bora, the learned counsel for the SCRP, no, for SCRP. Telling also SCRP, not for DIET. Only SCRP. Is DIET, are they party here? That is not a party here. Okay, it's under the SCRP. Okay. Submits that. And Mr. S. Bora appears for the respondent number, for the respondent number 20. He submits that the District Institute of District Institute of Education Training. Educational or education? Education training, bracket diet. Comes under the SCR. He further submits that while there is no survey through governing the promotion procedure to the post of research assistant, the promotions have been made, the promotion of the respondent number 4 has been made on the basis of the advertisement number. Where is that advertisement?
Advertisement number 2 of 2001.
Advertisement number 2 of 2001. Dated 1st 1/3/2001, issued by the Assam Public Service Commission. Wherein the post of research assistant has been filled up by direct recruitment from not from, after calling for candidates possessing a minimum of 10 years of experience as LDA/UDA and statistical assistant from any department/institution under the government of Assam. He submits that as an LDA was eligible to be directly recruited to the post of statistical assistant pursuant to the advertisement number 2 of 2001, there was no infirmity in the respondent promoting the respondent, no, by way of direct recruitment, no, there was no infirmity with the state respondent promoting the respondent number 4, who was a LDA. To the post of research. Next one. The Learned Council for the SCR has also put it a preliminary challenge to the writ petition by stating that though the petitioner has prayed for setting aside the seniority list dated there. Huh? I said dated nil, same thing. Wherein the petitioner has been placed at serial number 60, comma, the petitioner has not made any of the persons who are above him in the seniority list as parties to the writ petition. He also submits that in the seniority list dated nil, there are two research assistant, no, statistical assistant of the SCRT who are senior to the petition, who also has not been made party to the writ petition. As such, even assuming that the petitioner succeeds in the writ petition, the petitioner cannot claim, cannot have the right to promotion to the post of research assistant by superseding its senior as per the seniority list dated. Next paragraph. Acha, one thing you write, the petitioner. The petitioner's counsel submits that prior to the issuance of the final seniority list dated date of statistical assistant, impugned final list, no provisional seniority list has been issued by the state. Next paragraph. Mr. S. Bora, the learned counsel for the respondents number 2 and 6 has submit that a provisional gradation list page 79. Which writ petition? What have I said? A provisional gradation list has been published by notice dated 12/6/2020 issued by the director SCRT, Assam, calling for objection with supporting documents from those who were aggrieved by the same. Mr. S. Bora submits that though the notice dated 12/6/2020 does not contain the draft gradation list, as the same is only a forwarding letter, he will produce the draft gradation list, correct? Draft provisional, okay, same thing, okay, provisional gradation. So you produce it, I'm going to one more day. I'm writing all this down so that the next day I don't have to use my brain. The little bit I have of it. Anyway. Next. That's all, I think, nothing else. Mr. L.C. Das, the learned senior counsel, for the respondent number 4. Submit. That the writ petition is not maintainable due to non-joinder of necessary parties. As the petitioner has not included the statistical persons who are shown to be senior to the petitioner in the seniority list stated. He also submit that the petitioner, that the respondent number 4 having the required qualification in terms of the advertisement number 2/2001, there was no infirmity in promoting the respondent number 4 to the post of research assistant, in the absence of service rules for filling up the post of research assistant. He also submits that the respondent number 4 had successfully had with it. Okay. That the DPC which was constituted for selecting the promotee to the post of research assistant FCRT at Jorhat campus had recommended the respondent number 4 as he had all the requisite qualifications and experience required for the post. He submits that there is no service route of the STRTSM for the post of statistical assistant and research assistant. comma. It cannot be said that the statistical assistant is the only feeder post for research assistant. The post of research assistant can be filled up by from statistical assistant as well as LDA/UDA having requisite qualification with 10 years experience in planning matters. So, planning matters in terms of the advertisement number 2 of 2000. Anything else? Have I missed out something from your side? The learned senior counsel also reiterate the submission made by Mr. S. Bora.
My lord, before Lord, for one post of research assistant is lying taken, my lord, till now, madam. Again, just post, my lord, this case of
He's there are two persons senior to him.
Post, my lord.
I cannot say that.
No.
That is the problem. He accordingly prays, he accordingly submits that there being no merit in the writ petition should be dismissed.
No, once it actually, initially I pointed out, you know, about the maintenance of the petition, madam.
That's what I've said. I've said it at the very beginning.
Madam.
That I said non-joinder of necessary part.
Not only that, he has not actually, personally, this advertisement, he has not offered his candidates, madam.
No, this promotion was made on the basis of advertisement.
Yes, madam, advertisement, on the issue of the advertisement issued by the APSC, madam.
Was there any advertisement?
Yes, madam. Very good.
No. What advertisement are you talking? 2001 advertisement. That 2001 advertisement is for direct recruitment. It is not for promotion. And you have been promoted in 2019. 2000, when? 2000, when was it promoted? No, they were promoted in actually, one more thing is that Mr. NC Das also submit that the petitioner has been promoted by order dated. Point number 4 has been promoted as research assistant by order dated
On 24th February 2021.
24 to 2021 issued by the director SCRT. Comma SR. Next paragraph. List the matter again on yes. Heard the compassion matters. Will that take long? Seventh is Monday. 7th? Matter. Motion. Huh?
Or next.
Saturday. Saturday? Any problem?
So let it be on the next week, my lord, or only that instruction will come.
Motion days are, motion days, no, that's what, motion days, I thought there might not be many motion cases in this bench, so I don't think that's enough. Huh? But we don't know, sometimes there comes. If it was bench fourth, the bench fourth would have a tough time. Fourth is where? Lot of math. Lot of matters. Saturday, okay, Saturday. Okay, this is the matter on this. Huh. That's right. Uh, Mr. S. Bora. No, the counsel for the party, the Mr. S. Bora shall produce the official record on that day. He will also have to show, he will also obtain instructions as to whether the respondent number 4 was in the zone of consideration for promotion to the post of research assistant.
Not petitioner, but in.
Ah. Yes, petitioner was in the zone of consideration
Maybe specific.
in the year 2016 for promotion to the post of research assistant.
Pursuant to the DPC meeting, my lord.
Pursuant to the DPC meeting, in the DPC meeting dated
25th February 2000.
25th February 2006. He shall produce the meeting minute. The said meeting minute. Full stop. Mr. Anything else do we need? Mr. S. Bora shall also produce the provisional seniority list that has been mentioned in the notice dated. So what is that notice dated? Notice dated that. Full stop. Then next will be next para. The councils for the party may also obtain instructions as to whether it is reasonable for LDAs and UDAs to both be promoted to the post of research assistant when the post of UDA is the promotional post of LDA in terms of the 1973 rules. Next. What else? The further question that will have to be looked into is whether the council for the petitioner's council shall obtain instructions as to whether the two as to whether the two statistical assistants SCRT shown in the impugned seniority list dated NIT are senior to the petition, and as to why they have not been made parties to the writ petition.
Has been explained in the petition itself.
No, I want your, what is the explanation?
My lord, they,
Tell me.
yes, they initially joined the diet. From diet, they came to HCF. Yes, specifically there.
Okay.
Therefore, the seniority is counted from the date of joining in.
Okay.
HCF. On the next day, Lordship, I will specify on this.
He shall also have to explain as to why the other the persons who have been made senior to him in the seniority list dated NIT are not made senior, are not made parties to the report. This is the matter on 5th.
On 5th of April, 5th of April.
Hopefully, yes.
Lordship, yes.
Unless he typed it wrong.
No, like.
No. Because I think we have covered everything, I think.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. Okay.
praying for April.
On the prayer of the party, on the prayer of the petitioners council. List the matter after
He did,
2 weeks.
I do.
I think there's
Certificate dated
We had agreed on 24th, Mr. Dutta and I, convenience for the.
24th.
20.
Mr. Tata was taking me to the evidence. So that's why I said that I think you should be there. Otherwise, you won't know what was his submission. And whether the evidence is required to be gone into. But one very pertinent thing that he showed me was the findings made. Maybe that finding you'll have to, I think, look into.
Paragraph 47.
47.3, page 83. 47 point. I think that is your main case. 47 points.
Otherwise, the frequent order has gone undergone review by us to the extent that we had given him a compulsory
Retirement.
compulsory retirement was there, but we had made it retrospective. We corrected it and we made it prospective from the date of the order.
But his,
That was known to him.
his further cases has similar person.
Happy.
He has been given only withholding of 2 instruments. So why compulsory retirement for him and withholding of 2 instruments for him? So that is another.
I'll explain.
So that is basically 47.3, the finding. If the finding is that there is nothing, there could not be proved, how could he have been given the permission? Anyway, right, on the prayer of the party, this is the matter of 24.